Yo, what's up guys? Welcome to the stream, how's it going? Warcraft 3 sounds. Music in the ears. I have a strategy request, Undead vs Elf. Banshee possesses a wisp, build Knight of Main, hide in trees, loses Undead and see if player leaves with the disconnect strategy. They never leave in my experience. Gamers nowadays, they're so tryhard. It's pathetic. You know what gamers nowadays are like? It's not like in the past where you'd be like, it's just a game. Gamers nowadays feel that saying it's just a game is such a weak mindset that you'd be okay with what happened, losing, imperfection of a craft. When you stop getting angry after losing, you've lost twice in fact. There's always something to learn, always room for improvement, you should never settle. So for me to go AFK and for them to give up and think that it's over, that doesn't happen anymore. Thanks to Ninja. Hi Vichy1220, thank you. Thanks for the sub, appreciate it. You too, I play Dota. I mean, you too, Lightalor. You know what's really a pernicious problem in nowadays society? Our mothers, our wives, our husbands, our roommates. They go around behind your back, they wash your clothing, and they shrink them. And it's happening more and more, you'll see. As you go into your 30s, as you go into your 40s, they keep shrinking your pants. It's a big problem. Nobody's talking about it. And now, suddenly, we all don't fit in our pants anymore. These shirt shrinkers too are out of control. By washing them 80 Celsius? Probably. I have no clue where this is leading. It's leading to that I don't fit in any of my jeans anymore. There's only one explanation. Cheesecake? There we go. Perfect timing, Chief Roka. Yeah, I've eaten healthy burgers each day and my wife shrunk all my clothes. I didn't know you're married, Candy Bombers. I'm not. Got him! Have you seen the prize pool for Riyadh Masters? It's almost as big as last year's TI. Riyadh Masters? Where is that even? Riyadh Masters is an offline... Why am I not surprised? Yep, it's an offline Saudi Arabian tournament. Look, hold on, let me go ring up my Saudi Arabian contact. I'll be right there. Yep, I'm in. Pro Gamer,
Happy
thank you.
Pi Day, Grub P.
Pi Day? Oh, 314. I see. I see. Only in America though. In Europe, Pi Day is actually 2 months after December. The third day of it. Yeah, because we swapped the month and the day. Estimate of when we'll play Dota in 3 hours? A little bit less. So let me show you the schedule for today and the rest of the week. Because we kind of planned out our week. It's a little bit different this time. So let me go ahead and show you. Today, 14 March, Tuesday, we'll play Warcraft for about 2 hours. Then we're going to go to Dota. Tomorrow I'll play a couple of games of AoE 4. Then Dota. Dota 2. Looks like Dota 1, but it didn't fit anymore. Then, Thursday, some HOTS, then Dota. Friday, Diablo 4. Whoa. Yeah, it's still Dota 2, it just didn't fit. Friday, Diablo Early Access. I'll give you my thoughts on Saturday. And if it's good, I'll play more. On Sunday, I'm streaming entirely on YouTube. Warcraft 3, full day on YouTube. youtube.com/@followgrubby. And then, on Monday, a full game in Dota. Full day of Dota. Now you know. Your stream title says Warcraft 3, then sc1, then Dota 2? Nope. Warcraft 3 is greater than, is greater than, is greater than, is greater than, is greater than sc1. Minus is greater than is an arrow. Is greater than is not an arrow. Don't tell Artosis? No, tell him. I was thinking about him when I wrote the title. Tell him.
sc3 www.wc4.
www? What? Oh, it skipped the whole greater than. Oh, and I don't have Linda there yet. Duck ass, only the chosen one. Oh, wow. This came to my chat. I looked up duck ass, you know, at great peril to my sanity, and I saw an emote that I do not want to look at all day. Hey, why does it always reset my maps when I relog into BNet? Ha 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 ha. Blizzard Ladder works so well, it cannot remember the maps between logins. It doesn't remember FFA. Ever. And it doesn't remember map vetoes in one-on-one. How nice. Oh yeah, forever placements. I want to play some W3 champs today too. But I know it'll just put me against top 3 on the ladder again. I do not, Kane 2013. But if you pre-purchase D4, then you get the early access. I feel... Oh, welcome to another game of undead versus human in this case. My goal here is to finally reunite human and undead. Why does Arthas have to choose whether he's undead or human? And why does patricide have to be a bad thing? Why does succeeding your father get met with so much judgment and scorn? Isn't success what all fathers should want for their sons? So, let's go Arthas, and let's, as undead, finally take the first step towards reunion. towards unity and happiness and bring both races together by becoming human again. We'll show there is a way back. Arthas was the real victim. Yeah! All that pressure his father put on him. Was it any wonder that he wanted to have some strong words with his father upon return? And was it his fault that his father didn't understand? That he just wanted the best for his father? But the urn contains your father's ashes, Arthas. I didn't know what it contained. It matters not. Arthas went full on Darth Vader. Let's go tech up. Get our banshees as quickly as possible. Let's pay a visit to was it Lordaeron? What was the city that he visited King Terenas at? What's the city he succeeded his father? Lordaeron. Yeah.
Love you, buddy. Your content is still in crisp and golden as ever.
Thanks a lot. You're just your average bros. Let's go to Lordaeron, boys.
Now I want a Star Wars dub with WC voices, and a WC3 dub with Star Wars voices check.
Someone could probably make it. We take this and we go. We are going to make some... human units as undead. It's a bit of a process, so bear with me. Bear like the Ursa. Not like the bare necessities, okay? Do not bear with me. Not this early in the morning. Sir James the Nameless, thank you for the prime. My son, what are you doing? Succeeding you. Yeah. The urn! The urn contained your father's ashes, Arthas! I didn't know what the urn contained. It's nice he actually went Uther. Buzan the Fearless. No, this is Uther. Yo, thanks for the prime, Jabeth.
What the hell is that? This crude contraption will allow you to transport the remains of our master.
Ah!
Why not simply raise the remains when we find them?
Pardon, Lord, but a being of Kel'Thuzad's power can only be reanimated at a nexus of powerful ley energies.
Frostmourne hunger.
Upgrade.
We're blending lore and gameplay. Yes, master.
This is more like it. No one dies.
Boy, you would. No one orders me around.
This is more like it.
Light have mercy on you. Your betrayal has broken Uther's heart, boy. He would have given his life for yours in a second. And this is how you repay his loyalty?
My vengeance is yours.
It's so realistic now.
For the Lich King.
This is the Reforged cutscenes we deserved during the game. During the game, we should have been allowed to enjoy. Yo, Saliano, thanks. You are not my king yet, boy. Nor would I obey that command even if you were. Hey, I don't remember him making an appearance this early in the story. Gilaras Drake's son? Talk about no Drake? Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay, it's all good. All things according to plan. How could you, Arthas? Those mercenaries trusted you. I need to expand, actually. Ghoul Frenzy? Is it any good? I don't think so. If he doesn't have towers at home, that's something at least. Oh wait, he has one tower. Damn it. CS low. Ah. And he's going tier 3. Let's make a little bit of everything. Hi. We need to go get an expansion. We have 2 ghouls left. We're definitely gonna need more ghouls than that. We don't have... Yeah, let's cancel this fiend. We don't have enough lumber at all. Where's Banshee upgrade? Still takes a while. Technically, we could wait that long to get the Ogre Mage. We'll have to tolerate him hitting us though. How long? Okay, I think it's gonna be fine. Oh, I almost killed my own ziggurat. Possession, come on. Alright. And the item pops out, and you get no XP. Whoa, bloodlusted abomination, that's cool. Meet another abomination. Haha!
I wish only to serve. Our forces
We should get disease cloud. He might be getting griffins. Very scary, actually. More acolytes needed. I wonder if he has expansion. The number of units attacking our enemy are quite low. Yeah. You mean I don't have many units? Definitely true. Disease Cloud? How many acolytes have we got? 1, 2, 3. Need one more. One more. Disease Cloud is coming. Spirit Tower. We have to check for Expo. Banshees. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has an expansion. Did you see that shit? See if we can creep any of his camps. He has mass rifles, so we should get mass Gargs. You know why? Rifles counter Gargs hard, so it's the last thing he'll expect. Need more towers. Ah, he sees me. One disease cloud on him? No. We don't need TP right now. We can get one more statue. Orb of Corruption. I am literally succeeding him now. What are we getting as human? That's the question. Griffin Garg. Priests. Undead priest. Pala second. Pala second. Isn't that terrible? We don't want to do bad strats, guys. Come on. What do you mean Pala second? It has to be very strong at least. Only strong strategies here. Herald 2 and above. I cannot summon there. Jaina was the lover of Arthas, so Antonidas will do as a replacement. Ooh, nasty. I should get a shade, but it's a lot of lumber that I don't really have. He could have a 70 population army for all I know soon. Shade. Sacrificial pit 150. Let's make this as like an early blocker. Yeah. Guess I'll take this. Summoning is complete. We just summoned a town hall. As you order. Lumber mill? Yeah, we can make a lumber mill. I guess we can do some scouting like this. So we don't have to commit our whole army. This could be a mechanical critter. Yep, See, griffins. That's why I'm telling you, gargoyles are the best counter to rifles. Because they think they've got anti-air on lock. So now they're going to counter things that counter rifles. Which would be something like griffins. Always make guards against rifles and you'll never go wrong. One. Oh god. What is it? Oh. Ah.
My patience has ended. Let battle be joy. I wish
No, wrong way, you dumbass! Man. Children are so stubborn.
as you order.
What else can we make? Vault?
My patience has ended.
Use shift? Oh, thank you. Any other mechanical tips?
For the Lich King.
Yes, I will use shift from now on. What does it do?
As you order.
Oh, mortar!
Let battle be joy.
We should have saved the turtle.
For the Lich King.
Uh-oh.
Call. My patience has ended. Our town is under attack.
Ouch. He did lose a griffin.
My patience has ended. My life for Azul.
Blood mage? Blood mage, archmage, Mountain King, Uther. Let's get Uther. For the, yeah, of course, for the aura. Devotion. No. Going well. Small losses.
the Lich King.
We can still get our paladin to level 2.
Yes, me lord. Summon my patience has ended. What is it? What is it? All right. My patience has ended. Lord. Off I go then.
I think he's attacking again. We better get ready. Oh, we still have a gloves. Oh. We should get Staff of Sanctuary. If we have the money for it. Really good item. Can we kill the mortar if it's still here? No. He's still here. Alright, back to work. Okay. We can do this. Staff of Sanctuary, very important. Oh wait, it's cheaper. Holy, I thought it was 250. Oh my god. That's crazy. Let's get a Banshee. Magic protection, very, very good. We have 2 attack upgrades. Need more Gargs. We have 1 more hero slot.
Our gold mine has
Where
collapsed.
shall my blood be spilled? Thy will be done. I wish only to serve. I gladly obey.
My patience has ended. For the Lich King.
Oh, he has cannon towers. He killed all my siege tanks. No. No. Damn. Look at this. That's a first. That's a first for me. Oh man. Come on. You can do it. Ah. Can we do it?
My patience has ended. Let battle under attack.
Ah, too bad about those cannon towers. Such a good counter. Now what do we do? We should have had Banshee stealing his knights. Uh-oh. No, no. No, no. Oh, that's a surround? Really?
What needs revealing? My patience has
2 cannon towers. How the hell am I gonna break through that?
Let battle be joy.
I order you to broil this city.
Yeah. At last.
My
Our
sight is
forces
yours.
are under attack.
Oh, no, no.
Easy. What? Off I go then. All right.
No.
Hey.
Arthas.
For the Lich King, I shall give your eyes.
I have no more gargoyles.
As a base metal.
Get him, Uther.
As you order. Yeah. As you order. At last. What would you ask me? What? What is it? Vengeance is our forces are under attack. For the Lich King.
Uh-oh. No, no. That's too many knights.
At your call.
Can I kill them 1 coil at a time? No, it's over. GG. Yeah, sure. That's not my placement matches, man. Don't believe this, guys. I'm not 0-1. There's a... Anyway, it's up to the grub. This is not true. Look at this. Huh? 0-1? What is this nonsense? How can I be 0-1 when I've got all these undead games in my profile? In my profile.
Service.
If you like a Stormtrooper request, please
There you go!
combine Panda and Brewmaster
Undead win!
with Drunken Haze and Drunken Brawler with Banshee's Curse spell. Anything else free. If no request, then it's just a big thank you for WC3 games here and then. Smile.
Sounds fun, Seru. Let's do it. Look at all these undead games. I've played loads of games. And it's like you've... No, sorry, you've played 5 games. Lifetime stats 5-0. Oh, it's the first undead human game. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Reforged, the gift that keeps on giving. Yeah. It's working worse than when it was released. Reforged ranked. Like, we had the funny stats thing, but... No. It's okay. We don't play for the stats. We used to play for stats. At least we still have perfect 5-0. Right? Is the ladder accurate, or do people have millions of wins? The Warcraft 3 Reforged ladder works better than SC1, and here's
That's
why.
intended behavior. Blizzard wanted the seasons to feel fast-paced, so instead of the seasons being 3 to 6 months, they are 3 to 6 milliseconds. That's where your placement matches went. They are already last season. That's also why some people have 100 million wins already. You just have to grind a game every 2 milliseconds. Sigma grind set.
Sigma grind set. Okay, I see. Alright, we
Have
already
fun
wasted
today,
the
brother.
chance to play 50 games during that message, so let's go next. And let's do the Stormtroopers request. Yep, I'm playing D4 on Friday, Carl. You guys know me. You've known me for a long time. You know I'm all about that Sigma grind set of playing games in milliseconds in order to get millions of games. So, there we go. That's it. We won. I'm out. And here's our next game. Oh, Banshees. Oh, yeah. No, we can't do the Drunken Brawler request now. How about instead maximizing armor debuff on the opponent? We will make sure they have so little armor that if they had any less, it would be fantasy game female armor aesthetics. We're gonna strip all the armor off our opponents. How can it be that this plate mail offers the same amount of armor as this scantily clad waist sash? Well, you're a different gender class. Trust me, it's the same amount of armor. It'll protect you. How is this going to protect me? It's just a sash. It's 10 armor. Same as the plate mail. I did see it there. Dota All-Stars. Don't question it.
Your building is complete.
So, it's Alchemist and Talons. We remove all the armor and then we hit them very hard. How are the rings gonna protect you? Yeah, that's a good question. Ring of protection. I don't know. We need to ask Blizzard. I'll ask them next BlizzCon. What were you guys thinking when the rings of protection were invented? What's going on? Oh, hi Gabe. Gabe, playing a little bit of Warcraft 3. You cool with that? I still love Dota. Monka laugh. He's undead. Quantum Mord. What a cool name. Ready to brew. Key spell, acid bomb. Care for a cocktail?
You got it.
You got it.
Care for a cocktail? Hurry, I've got things to blow up.
Double cigarette.
You'll love my new recipe.
So he's staying on tier 1 for a bit.
Care for a cocktail? Don't rush me. Wanna blow something up? I'm all stocked and ready to go.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ah, he knew. He knew. We're playing high level here. I flinched. We played a game of chicken and I was the... I was not the winner, let's say. Well played, detective. Well played.
You'll love my new recipe. Wanna blow something up?
Careful, he's going to frost Chim Strat. Oh no. Oh, this looks a bit too strong. This is way too strong. We're gonna have to keep looking. We'll buy a circlet and then we move on. It looks like he's creeping his expansion. I don't see many viable camps around him. -3 armor, which eventually becomes -5. And he's not doing his expo. So -1 wisp. Politely ask him for an orb to maximize armor reduction. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, I can ask him for an orb. Maybe he wants to trade an orb for an orb of venom. Not very big attack, is it? We had some pathing issues here. Still better than sc1.
Don't rush me. I'll shake that right up. You got it. Care for a cocktail? You'll love my recipe.
What will be our damage dealer?
Care for a cocktail? I'll get that next time.
Oh god. No rejuvenate, please. Archers can tank a bit of damage, right?
Got things to blow up. What had we, you fool? Get cocktail.
A little bit.
Your love. You got it. One of those coming up. Stock away. Get cocktail. I'll shake that right
That was a tough camp.
Your love, my new recipe.
Yeah, that rejuve is annoying. I think you need to bring a wisp. Pit Lord, second with Terror Cleave is your damage. No, no, it's Alchemist solo.
Something up. You got it.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Care for a cocktail? I'll shake that right up. Don't rush me.
Haha.
Wanna blow something up?
This music is a jammer, no? This music is a big jam.
I'll stop.
Research finished.
I'll get that mixed up. You got it. Care for a cocktail? I'll get that mixed up. Pop and weave, you fool! Don't rush me. Wanna blow something up? I'll shake that right up. Your love. Recipe. Your love.
Oh, I feel Nova.
I'll get that mixed up. Care for a
Or do I?
cocktail?
No, I
I'll
didn't feel
shake that
anything.
right up. Don't rush me. I'll stop.
Oh, nice surround.
Wanna blow something up? Your love. You got it. I'll stop.
That's okay.
Champion has
But,
fallen.
I was gonna.
Ready? Wanna blow something up? Care for a cocktail? Care for a cocktail?
Go grubs.
Ready to go. Wanna blow something up? Wanna blow something
Yo, thanks, Double Prime.
Your love.
Yeah, let's clear our expansion.
Cocktail.
How much wood have we got? Not a lot. What happened to all my wisps?
Your love.
Research finished.
I had a lot of wisps and now I have none.
Wanna blow something up? Stop. Care for a cocktail? Wanna blow something up? Care for a cocktail?
Upgrade finished.
Nice raid boss.
Your love. Care for a cocktail? Your love, my recipe.
Nice. Oh, protection ring is really good. That's gonna keep me safe
Our warriors
from Orc of Corruption.
Your love, my recipe. Don't rush me. I'll shake that right up. Care for a cocktail?
research finished.
Wanna blow something up? I'll stop. I'm ready to go.
We need Wellspring. We don't have the lumber for it yet.
Your love, my recipe.
Feels very vulnerable walking around like this.
Wanna blow something up? I'm all stocked and ready.
I feel like we need it more than anything.
Care for a cocktail?
-8 armor. Damage reduction. Damage reduction -12. Damage amplification.
You got it.
I feel like it's less than expected. -6 armor leads to a damage amp of 12%.
You got it. I'll get that mixed up.
I feel like it does less in the negative than it does in the positive.
Research finished.
Your love, my recipe.
Wellspring is done. Nice.
Don't rush me.
Yeah, something percentage.
Our warriors have
I'm not smart enough.
your building is complete.
I'll shake that right up. Care for a cocktail? Your
Let's go get heal scroll. Maybe at the left side. Oh god, help!
something up?
Help!
Care for a cocktail? You got it. I'm all stocked and ready to go. I'm all stocked and ready to go.
I need a shop.
We can't build there. We can't build there.
Care for a cocktail? Don't rush me. I'll get that mixed up. Wanna blow something up? I'll shake that right up. Don't rush me. Your love. I'll get that mixed up. You got
Just
it.
because you can,
Shake that right
does it
up.
mean you should?
Don't rush me.
Oh, he's practicing his surround skills. You see that? And he's preventing me from scouting.
Wanna
Our
blow
warriors
something up?
have engaged the enemy.
But I still have a wisp here.
I'm all stocked
Oops, forgot to cancel my shot. Is the acid bomb gone? No, he still has it.
We can't build your love.
This is about when he might think to expand in my mind. Okay. Good. Let's go to the heal scroll on the right side then, and then try to get the red spot. I don't know if he got it yet. He's starting to make gargoyles, which of course we can cover with acid bomb, the natural anti-air attack of an alchemist, and as well as air talents and air shooting archers. It's all quite good. He did not crit this. Let's not get heal scroll yet. We find an item, maybe it's trash, we sell it, then we got spot again for a heal scroll. I don't know what I should sell. I guess Ring of Protection otherwise. No, I meant to fairy fire it. Oh, that's a good item. Every armor is 6% effective HP, plus or minus, doesn't matter. Okay. Alright. We'll sell the ring then. It is ring plus 4, we'll sell the circlet. No nature's blessing yet. We'll get attack upgrade first before we indulge in that. We have very few wisps again.
I'll shake that right up.
We need to put a wisp on every base that has been cleared. For safety. Orb of Venom is very nice as well. That may have been an expansion attempt by him. So currently we have armor debuff of 9. So yeah, that's pretty nice. Wow. And transmute. Whoa. The damage bros. That was so much damage. Hey, good strat. Very good strat. He's rebuying Lich. We have Cyclone or not? Yeah, we do. We can Cyclone him if we land in front of him. Cyclone? Cyclone?
I stand ready.
By the great winds I come.
Cyclone. Look at this, look at this. Nice. Yeah, Focus Fire, Acid Bomb, Fairy Fire, so strong. Why didn't he go Fiends? Well, he already had a bunch of ghouls. So you could go Fiends because then you can hit air. He could do Fiends. Fiend Destroyer, for instance. But Destroyers nowadays get also wrecked by talents. Gargoyles is the natural answer to Chimera. But against that much Acid Bomb Archer talent, it's tough. Mostly, he was probably a little bit too low in level. It's not so much about what units he has that counter and kill mine. It's about not dying with his heroes and then having heroes kill everything. And Fiend are usually the stable backbone, so yeah. Might be good. Alright, that was it. It's up to the grub. Hey Grubs, love your content. Just wanted to ask, I mostly watch you on YouTube, and you have not been posting much Dota content there lately. Are there plans for a second YouTube channel to post Dota replays? That would be more than a second channel. That would be a 6th channel. I have Grubby Hots, Grubby AoE, Grubby Clips, and Grubby VODs. And it is a hell of a headache to keep track of that many. So no, I don't think I'll make another one. And Dota on YouTube is not as it's not as novel because I don't have legend status to show yet. I mean immortal status. Alright? I don't have the level of immortal, and I also don't make unique enough content like here's a guide and here's how to play this hero really well. So it's kind of on a hiatus till I feel like I mean, I'll upload sometimes, but I think it's probably not novel enough for YouTube, even though it's really fun for me to play daily. I have legend status, yes. I literally have legend status. I feel like there's a niche for guides from the newest patch. Yep. Possible. Alright, let's do set a use request. Stormtroopers, which we need to play undead for, which we are 0-1 in placements with, which makes me rank 98. 0-1 makes me rank 98. Does it?
Magic Algorithm brought me to your YouTube W3 videos. It's nice to see game is still active. I used to play it couple years ago. Thanks for doing it.
That's so interesting. Well, I don't know what the YouTube algorithm is doing recommending Warcraft videos to people that aren't regularly following me, but I like it. Oh, it says 4-1 now, yeah. What? But that's with Auric. That's with Auric. This is undead. This is Auric. Rank 27. 4-1. I'm not there at 27. It's 98. What the hell, man? Oh yay, now I'm ranked 27 with Undead 2! Yay! I'm ranked 27 with every race! Except random. With 14-0, I'm ranked 98. And with 4-1, I'm 27. 98. 93. Nice. Huh? But I'm not there! Multi-dollar company. Blizzard loved RNG Simulator so much that they put it all over the ladder. The people who get it recommended to them probably watch gaming videos. Yeah, but it's also like, how many of my regular Warcraft viewers like my content? If more of my regular viewers and my subs like the content, interact with it, and watch more of it, it naturally starts branching out like the cordyceps in The Last of Us. It's like, you like Warcraft? You like Warcraft too? Right? Dance game? What? So, yeah, let's play Undead.
If you lose to the lowest guy on the ladder, clearly your MMR has to go up -30 times -30 equals 900,000.
Okay. Yeah. Well, let's try it. What was that? Your tongue is very long. Now we know how Grubby's married. Is my tongue long? Alright guys, it's time for the Stormtrooper request. Our opponents will be the Stormtrooper, will be the heroes. Yes. Don't you think I look like the ghoul? Not the classic ghoul, but the reforged ghoul. Remember the reforged ghoul? Wait, let me show let me show you side by side. I actually thought maybe they made it like that. Because of look, this one has no tongue. Who do you think was in charge for the reforged ghoul portrait? And it said we should make it just like how it is, but more polygons and a really long tongue.
The damned stand ready.
Look, okay, look. I've got the picture. Let me just do my build order and I'll show you the picture. But anyway, for this strat, we're gonna make him miss the opponent. We're going Drunken Haze, and we're going Banshee Curse. And the strategy was devised by Serayu. So, the fact that I have this early altar here, it's fake. We're not letting this hero finish. It's just in case we get scouted.
Am I the only one who imitated SC1 Zerg sounds with weird tongue positions? Can you do a Zerg impression with that tongue position for reference, Kappa?
It was the Hydralisk, in case you were wondering. So anyway, let me see. Where's the ghoul? Ghoul picture. Ghoul picture. Ghoul picture. Okay, there it is. Look. Look. How did we get? Let me cancel this. Hero soon. Okay, I have time. I have time. How did we get from this to this? Wasn't the one on the left just perfect? Ew, reforged. What? Why don't you use the better graphics? Perfection. Why aren't you using the better graphics? The one where ghouls perform, what's it called? Cunning, cunning acts of deviousness.
Nice to see some W3.
Oh, he's undead. Yo, Michael Jordan, of course, I got you. By the way, guys, this Sunday, the 19th of March, very special day, because I will be streaming full day on YouTube. This Sunday, mark your diaries and calendars. Inform your personal assistants to remind you. We'll do a full-based 1440 stream, 1440p stream on YouTube. Tell your mom and ask her to remind you and pack your lunch, because you're not leaving your room. Get your mini fridge stocked up on hot packets. I'll still be streaming on Twitch, but this Sunday I want to try out a full day on YouTube. Mark your diarrhea. I don't think I said that.
I bring pandemonium.
I bring pandemonium.
Drunken Brawler. But I need my Twitch channel points. Well, every other day will be just fine. What game are you playing this Sunday? We are playing a full day of Warcraft 3 this Sunday on YouTube. It's gonna be glorious. LOL, why YouTube? Why not? Remember to sub to the grub on YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube. Take discount. Diversification. Are you planning on trying D4? Yes. On Friday I'm playing D4 early access. And it'll be on my live stream on Twitch. And I'll upload highlights and thoughts to YouTube. Request accepted on Sunday? Yeah, I'd say so.
Now you're in danger.
I think I just broke my mic. Imagine no Dota Sunday. Dude, it's a scary thought. But maybe we can survive one. I should go find him by sending a unit everywhere. And then I am going to make him slow at creeping by making him miss creeps. That's the strat. Oh, there he is. Wait. Is he expanding? No. In fact, he sent his acolyte back. Are you planning AoE 4 these days? Yes, I'm playing AoE 4 this Wednesday. For reference, I've updated my schedule again. I don't know where you can see it actually. Oh yeah, I used to show it at the bottom on the description of my screen. Now you can check it in my Discord on the announcements. So I think he might be creeping my expo. I don't use Discord. Well, I do. Unfortunate for you, you're missing all the fun. We have daily discussions. Okay, we have weekly discussions. We have posts. We have comments every week. Let my cries chill the living. Too bad I can't make Wookiees for this Stormtrooper request. Thanks for the sub, Moody, Biggie McG, Mr. Traxion. You cut me slack. I guess I don't have to get Orb of Corruption. We'll make a little bit of everything. Ghoul, Garg, Fiend. We'll make a Necro. Am I getting... Yeah, I almost have anti-magic shell, so I'm gonna be fine, right? The shadows beckon. Hold on there. Crit? Crit? Come on! It worked. It's amazing what you can do with Warcraft units, huh? This kind of control is why Warcraft 3 is a better game than StarCraft 1. The pathing, it's just so satisfying, skill expressive and incredible. You saw that block on the Lich? You think you can do that with an SCV against a Zergling? No, SCVs won't listen. SCVs will never go where you want them to. Just ask Artois. As the shadows will. Sure, you may be roared, but you're also cursed and drunk. So is he really gonna do that much damage to me? Yes, he is. He surely is. This battle against creeps is why Warcraft 3 is the better game. What an epic battle. Oh, bone chimes, nice. See if he's expanded. Oh, there he comes. I need Slaughterhouse. I need a little bit of everything. And I need some health. And I need to open this gate. And Frenzy, a tower, and a shop here.
Best streamer on Twitch and YouTube. Loving your WC3 content.
Thanks, HNX. Let's get the healing pot. We have one armor upgrade for one fiend and one guard. Oh, cripple! You didn't ask for that, Serayu, but cripple is perfect, isn't it? Because they attack slower. Slow and stupid. Let's just stand here and heal a bit. He does have an expansion, I think. We don't see if he's mining from it, but reason dictates he probably is. For the Lich King. We have plenty of ghoul frenzy. There we go. Look at all these slow ghouls. They probably have frenzy, don't they? How many acolytes have I got left? 4? It's pretty good. I'm making AI-based army. I mean, not AI generated, but the kind of army an AI might make. Where's my statue? Did I not make any? I guess not. Okay. My ghoul run by never materialized. Have I done a chat GPT build order yet? No, I haven't. What a great idea. Can you generate one? I'll generate one. This is for next game. Hold on. I can't believe I've never thought of that. Can you generate a build order and strategy for me in WC3? Certainly. I think I just showed all my chats. Let me cut part of that out. There we go. Let's see. Start by training 5 workers, 2 more workers, send them to gather gold, build a... Yeah, okay, let's... Oh my god, it came up with a build order. Fantastic. Let's do it. And let's get a meat wagon and an abomination. Oh, it's just an acolyte. Cloak of Flames. What to sell? We just leave TP here. This item is too good. Why is Grubby looking up Wario smut? Okay, I can explain that. Wario smut unacceptable. I can explain that. I was sending troll donations to Artosis. I asked it to come up with Wario smut essay, but it said he can't do that because it's disrespectful. So I made up my own. No. Oh man. I can explain, officer. It was a joke. It was a prank. That's the one you zoned in on, not the sperm one. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's attack. Turn on all the spells. Oh, he stayed here. Hey, it's almost strength. What's that? Pendant of energy. Oh my god. I'll take that. I want to just see how much can he hit me. I don't know how they stack. 80% chance to miss. Hey, let's see. Let's see how long this fiend stays alive. Look at this. He can't hit. How can he hit? There's more misses here than at a Miss Universe competition. Uh-oh. Come on, go get him, Garg. He's slow. He's really slow. He got AI'd. We got a little bit of everything. Do you remember on Tuesday, 14 March at approximately 8:23 p.m. where you had to explain why you looked up Wario smut? I was just curious, okay? Like you've never been curious. I was holding it for a friend. Have you tried growing your beard? Yeah, I have. It led to unintentional comedy. What do you mean, beard? I don't see anything. Do you mean that caterpillar on your chin? He has no TP, but then again, neither do I. What is a caterpillar? Someone that creates space for people that want to talk about supporting buildings.
What about a Schnurrbart?
A Schnurrbart? I don't know what that is. I think we're gonna win this base race, guys. Especially if we start using its own corpses against himself. Better than the Marine Corps. I still don't have TP. Say weird crabs are immune to fire breath. Frenzy is such a cool spell. Alright, let's go back. Does he have an expansion anywhere else? Is the question. Did he have to silence? Okay. Oh my god. 252. Alright then. Alright. He's very persistent. GG. Sup to the grub. I know I asked about sick Blade gameplay. That was just nasty. Dude, 252 crit. It's the same level of crit as Blade, right? It's just a much lower chance. Alright, let's check the build order. What have you got for us? Start by training 5 workers. Start by training 5 workers and sending 1 to collect lumber. Build an altar of elders, so it's Night Elf. Train 2 more workers and send them to gather gold. Dude, what the hell? Train a hero at the altar of elders. Build a barracks. Okay. If I take that really literally, we're building a Night Elf altar of elders. And a human orcish barracks. Train more workers until you have 10. Wait. You start with 5. You train 5. Then you train 2 more. That's 12. And then you train more workers until you have 10. So clearly, we are losing 3 or more workers in the first 5 steps of the game. We can make that happen. No Moonwells. Train 3 melee units at the barracks. Build a second hero at the altar of elders. Build a second barracks or an additional production building, depending on your race and strategy. Upgrade your melee units and heroes as resources allow. It really loves melee. As for a general strategy, it's important to prioritize scouting and map control. This means, but no matter what you scout, you still go melee units. This means you should always be aware of what your opponent is doing and where their army is located. So, shades, revealing. Try to control key areas of the map, 10 cannon towers, such as gold mines and expansion sites, and use your units to deny your opponent access to these areas. In terms of army composition, it's important to have a mix of ranged and melee. How am I getting the ranged units? I'm just making a barracks and melee. Okay, we transition, we adapt, right? We're human. We can go beyond and use our imagination. A mix of ranged and melee, as well as support units like healers or casters. Consider the strengths and weaknesses of your opponent's army and adjust your composition accordingly. Finally, make sure to manage your resources effectively. Build expansions as soon as possible. Noted. I'm ready. As soon as possible. And be prepared to defend them from enemy attacks. Use your hero abilities and unit spells to gain advantages in battle and micromanage your units to minimize losses. Overall, the key to success in WC3 is to be flexible and adaptable and to stay one step ahead of your opponent. Good luck. Alright. 5 workers. And then it was send 1 to collect lumber. My bad. Build an altar of elders. Okay.
We can't build it.
And then train 2 more workers and send them to gather gold. This indicates that every other wisp should go to wood. But we also have to be adaptable, so we can make Moonwell. I think this strategy will be cut in half very, very quickly if we follow this exactly and we don't build any Moonwells. Anyway, let's try to build a barracks. Our opponent is human, so it is thankfully possible to do this. Ancient of War is not allowed. We go straight into a barracks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 4, 5, 9. Okay. Now we build 2 more wisps, and these go to gold. And then train a hero at the altar of elders. Let's be adaptable here. Let's be adaptable. There's no way we can build a barracks if we train a hero at the altar of elders. So we'll train a hero at the tavern. Yeah. Train 3 melee units at the barracks. Yeah, that will be a big goal that we'll try to do. Train more workers until you have 10. So we currently have 10. So we have more than 10. We have 12, which is exactly what they wanted. So I guess we make another Moonwell now. And then we tech. We'll go Dark Ranger. We'll have to steal a peasant with level 6 Dark Ranger in order to actually be able to make a barracks.
If I must, my bow is ready. I will aid you.
Well, we can still make units without barracks by using wisps, luckily.
Let the living beware. Embrace
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Create more meaning. Your building is complete.
Will this ever end? Direct my hatred.
Okay.
What you want?
I will aid you.
Who you want?
Heal yourself.
You want that?
I will aid you. My bow is ready. Go on death,
Hey.
lucky one.
Our warriors have engaged.
Ah, he's not gonna let me.
What you want? You want wanga? I do it. You want wanga? You chuta. Who you want to kill? I do it. What you want? I love you. Chuta. Yeah. I do you want to kill? You want wanga? You want that? You want wanga? I what you want? Who you want to kill? What you want? Chuta. Who you want to kill? You want that? I do it. What you want? Who you want to kill? What you want?
Your building is complete.
Will this ever end?
Come on!
Will this ever end?
Oh!
Who you want to kill? Chuta.
Let the living beware.
Good start. We're covering lots of ground
What you want?
that ChatGPT didn't expect.
Upgrade finished.
I will aid you. My bow is ready. I go.
Let the kill you
Our
wanna kill.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Iwaniwanga. Let the killing begin. I'd love to. I'd love to.
I love to.
Who do you wanna kill? Who do you wanna kill? Iwaniwanga. I do it. What you want?
I think they're all quite slow. It's better to use Dark Ranger to do the pull. Why are you playing sc1 again? I don't know. Maybe next month to show why it's better than Warcraft 3.
Smiley face.
Smiley face.
Who do you wanna kill?
I will aid you. End my torment.
What you want?
If I must.
Iwaniwanga.
It just is. Künstler Frühstück.
Who do you wanna kill?
Oh, he's fast with the toggle. It's quite OP. You can get all this without a barracks, which of course ChatGPT knew.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I find Mercamp one of the brokenest things about Warcraft. No barracks needed. And the fact that you can buy from them without creeping is crazy.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yo, you're deadbeat dad. Thank you, dude. Thanks, dad, for subbing. I'm not trolling this game.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
He might have Expo, and now we're gonna scout. We should finish this. I'm still not allowed to make a barracks. Train 3 melee units at the barracks. Second. Okay, we have to complete step 7 first. 3 melee units at barracks, then second hero at the altar. I get why it's saying that, because if you were to train a hero now, then Dark Ranger level 6 would be so far away. And it will be hard to get your barracks to train your melee units. Makes total sense to me. We need to use the other Mercamp. It's clubbing time! A little bit of scouting. Okay, level 5. Huh? Huh? Cloak of Shadows, not the worst.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Is it?
Your building is your building. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
He is still tier 1 despite the expansion, so we hit him hard. What does the peon say in English? The equivalent of work. Arbeit. Yeah, he says work. Or zug in Orcish.
Zug. Ready to job's done.
Uh-oh. I've got him right where I want him. At this rate, we soon have enough to get a barracks. And then we can make 3 melee units and we can advance to the next ChatGPT build order step of building a second hero from the Altar of Elders. These are quite strong, they're quite fast. I don't know where his Archmage went. It was microing.
Our warriors have
Wait, doesn't Night Elf have any melee units in their barracks? Well, technically speaking, if we're being pedantic, Night Elf doesn't have a barracks, they have an Ancient of War. I don't know how ChatGPT meant it. I guess we could ask. When you said... let me see, but either way, Night Elf doesn't have melee units. So yeah. When you said barracks, did you also mean that it may include Ancient of War? Did you consider Ancient of War cannot produce melee units? Only quasi melee, like Huntress? They have short range like Luna and Dota. Okay, we'll wait for this answer. You are correct. I should have clarified that the barracks building only applies to the human and orc races. For the Night Elf race, the barracks is the equivalent to the Ancient of War building, which can only produce ranged units and quasi-melee units like the Huntress. So for a Night Elf build order, the steps would be slightly different. Damn! 5 workers, sending 1 for lumber, altar, 2 more workers for gold. Still the 6 wisps in gold strategy. Train a hero at the altar, build Ancient of War, train more workers until you have 10. Train 2 archers or huntresses. Build a second hero. Okay. Thanks for pointing that out. Well, I'm already committed. We're already almost completed. I mean, not bad that it corrected itself. So Ancient of War would have been fine. And then it would have been fine to just go for huntresses and archers. I didn't know that. Do you think it now knows if someone else asks? Does it learn from my responses to teach the others or not? Does it just agree with you no matter what you say? It does actually. It does actually.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
To be continued. It does not. Okay, I'm gonna A-move this one. YOLO. No, 2 plus 2 huntresses are not 5 huntresses. When you say 2 plus 2, it means you're producing 2 from one ancient of war and then producing 2 more huntresses from a second ancient of war. This would result in a total of 4 huntresses. If you would produce 5 huntresses, you would need to produce 2 from one and 3 from another. This would be referred to as the 2 plus 3 huntress? The 2 minus 3 huntress build order. Isn't 2 minus 3 huntress negative 1 huntress though? Oh no! Oh I staffed the wrong thing. Saving Private Ryan! It's okay. Alright, cool. Now we can build our barracks. Anyway, I apologize for the confusion. 2 minus 3 huntresses would result in a total of 5 huntresses, not 4. What?! Oh god. I have just started a war between robots and man. Anyway, let's build our 3 melees and then we can make a second hero. Can you power build with wisps? No. No, you can't. It's a 2 dash. Yeah, it's dash. I get it. I was trying to get it on a technicality, trying to misinterpret a symbol, pretending to be human and stupid. But it never lost its patience with me. Let's get those melee units, boys. I think we also need some units outside of the 3 melee units. Because it said I have to adapt. And he's got breakers and rifles, so bears would be good. But here we go. We've got 3 melee units coming up. Don't you have to upgrade your melee? Yeah, that's true. Remember to keep upgrading your melee units, but I need a town hall for that.
Ready for action.
What do you need?
Orders on my way.
Well, we're still making melee units from the lore, so we can just upgrade those instead. How about that? Okay, we've started 3 footies now. So now we can make a second hero at the altar. Which heroes should I make from altar with an army of Dark Ranger, 3 footmen, 1 Troll Shadow Priest, and the intent to make Druids of the Claw against Riflemen and Spellbreakers.
Your building is complete.
Pause, champ. Alright. I would have had an answer quicker, just saying. I'm not saying I'm better than AI, but wouldn't have taken me that long, just saying. I am mildly concerned. So far it's a mild concern, but I'm doing a quick sneak peek. He would recommend a Beastmaster from the Altar of Elders. Thanks. It's good because of Stampede. Well, thanks a lot, man. That's great. Any other choices? I'm all out of Beastmasters. Let's go Demon Hunter. Oh my god, he has siege engines. I need that Demon Hunter Beastmaster to come out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bears, really? Nope. Thanks, ChatGPT. Very helpful strat.
If that is your wish, will this ever end? I will aid you. My bow is ready.
My path is clear.
Let the living
Get on with it.
I go. If I must.
No, please don't come back over and over. Oh, it's just a miss micro. Good. It's exactly what we need.
We must act on a torrent.
End my torment.
Can scout now?
Your building is complete.
I will aid you.
We can't build there.
Let the living beware.
Okay, he didn't expand again yet. Mana burn, because we already have evasion. We should get Staff of Telly quite useful in this case. Oh god. Oops.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
If that is your wish,
No.
I will aid you.
Our warriors have engaged in insufficient
No.
Our warriors have engaged research failed.
End my torment. Direct my hatred. I will aid you. End my torment. Let the living
Oops.
Your building is complete.
End my torment. Let the living beware.
I need, oh god, what do I sell? Amulet of Spell Shield,
Sacred grove is being
Quell to
decimated.
Loss, Staff of Telly, Bone Chimes. It's also good. Shall we ask ChatGPT? Oh, they're all good.
Let the living
Let's sell Staff of Telly then.
I will aid you.
I was gonna use it, I swear, but
Are you threatening me? Yes, my lord.
My bow is ready. Direct.
those siege engines, man,
That is your
they're doing me dirty.
Insufficient coal.
end my torment.
I need more
Never end
mana.
if I must. Let the living
We did kill the paladin before, which is nice.
my bow is ready.
This needs to go back to Demon Hunter. The Orb of Venom.
I will aid you. If that is
And now we need to start using some,
living beware.
I guess we put the Spell Shield on Dark Ranger for a bit.
End my
No! What is this?
direct my
Insufficient coal.
I will aid you.
This better I will aid you. Once again, it's up here.
End my torment.
Kick down, Spark.
Let the
This is so big army.
direct my hatred. Will this ever end?
Do you require aid?
My bow is ready. If I must.
Help me.
Let the living
Help you.
beware.
What is it?
Kick down,
My
Spark.
hatred. I will aid you. My bow is ready. End my torment. I go.
Do you require aid?
That is your wish.
Inventory.
End my torment. I will aid you.
What is it?
Direct my hatred.
Do you require aid? Kick down,
My
Spark.
bow
Your building What will be
end my torment.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, so hard.
Kick down, Spark.
Oh, well, right. Are you threatening me?
Aid you.
Our time is short.
End my torment.
I have Charm mana, but I don't have
Late.
Kick down, Spark.
Moonwells.
Do you require aid? Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I will aid you.
ChatGPT really let me down this time.
What will be
That is your wish. My bow is
Help
ready.
me. Help you.
My
Do you
bow is
require
ready.
aid? Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Create more moonlight. Your building is
Direct my hatred.
complete. Inventory is full.
I go. I will aid you.
What will be Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Help me.
Oh, yet another base.
I will aid
Require
you.
aid.
Direct my hatred. My bow is ready.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Oh no. Oops.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
ChatGPT, help. Nah, it's over. He found this one too. Well played. Let's see what ChatGPT thinks about that. So I'm sorry to hear that you lost the game. Remember, even the best players lose sometimes, and it's important to learn from your mistakes and continue practicing. If you're interested, you can review the replay of the game to see what went wrong and identify area of improvement. You can also try to analyze your opponent's strategy. It's so PMA. I'm gonna follow this. This is great. Thanks, ChatGPT. Sup to the grub. Wow. Amazing. You should tell it that you lost because you followed its advice. It's just gonna apologize and grovel, and it's gonna make me feel guilty for making it grovel. Oh, I interpreted the title as in that you were playing Warcraft 3 and then sc1 later. No, no, no. It's greater than. Oh, I see. You know, it's greater than. He didn't get the Beastmaster though. Yeah, I didn't go for the Beastmaster. My bad. Big mistake. We had some other requests recently. Trying to scroll back and find it. Did you know there's a species of shrimp that can create a sound loud enough to kill small fish? Is that it? I don't think that's it. Use ChatGPT to generate requests. The pistol shrimp, yeah. Could you give me a Warcraft 3 strategy idea that involves the pistol shrimp or an approximation of its hunting style? Oh! One potential strategy is to focus on hit and run attacks using fast moving low health units that can quickly retreat after dealing damage. This is similar to the pistol shrimp's hunting style. This is similar to... Oh, there is no unit in Warcraft 3 that directly corresponds to the pistol shrimp or its hunting style. But we can explore a strategy that involves some of the key features of the pistol shrimp's hunting behavior. One potential strategy idea is to focus on hit and run attacks using fast moving, low health units that can quickly retreat after dealing damage, which is similar to the pistol shrimp's hunting style that involves quickly striking prey with a powerful claw and then retreating before it can be caught. I thought it was the sound, up to 212 decibels. Any pistol shrimp experts in chat? To implement this strategy, you might start by training fast-moving units like grunts for orcs. Oh yeah, they're so fast. Yeah, I love quick grunt hit and run harass. Footmen for humans, or huntresses for night elves. Use these units to harass your opponent's workers and buildings, and then quickly retreat if the enemy units start to overwhelm you. You can also use hit and run tactics with more powerful units like raiders. Yes, very good. Knights for humans, or druids of the claw for night elves. Yo, what's up with the undead? Why aren't undead being involved? These units can deal significant damage to enemy units and structures. True, it's all true. True and real. To supplement your hit and run attacks, you might also consider ranged units like archers, rifles, and dryads. These units can provide support fire and help weaken enemy units before your melee units engage in combat. This sounds good. I'm looking forward to trying it. In addition to your main army, you can also use heroes like a Blade Master for orcs, a Demon Hunter for night elves, and then you can quickly strike enemy units or buildings with powerful abilities. Ah, I know what it's talking about. Metamorphosis and a Blade Storm. Overall, it's about striking quickly and retreating before the enemy can catch you. By keeping your opponent off balance and constantly on the defensive, you can create openings for your units and deal damage to eventually achieve victory. This is the pistol shrimp style, as advertised by ChatGPT. We'll do quick grunt hit and run tactics, and then we transition to raiders, and then eventually torrents. Using melee units to quickly get in, kill workers or buildings or units. And if we get overwhelmed by his units, we will supplement with ranged units and maybe even heroes with powerful abilities to strike their buildings. If we get overwhelmed, we'll withdraw. Pistol shrimp style. I don't know if I've seen one before.
Far from being quiet, the ocean is filled with a cacophony of animal noise that can even disrupt something far deadlier. It deals a knockout blow from a distance by using its claw as a sonic weapon. First, its claw is cocked like a pistol.
Ready to work.
Its claw is what now?
Work complete.
Then fired. Then fired.
Okay, man.
The effect is
okay. Wow. I'm not sure those sound effects are genuine. Are those real sound effects? It's real? It's true and real. Okay. Alright, I was just checking. 100% real sound effects from a game. Let's get pillage. Pillage makes hit and run tactics much better. It gives us the nutrients we need to make little pistol baby shrimps. A shrimp underwater sounds just like a Colt handgun. Well, for all we know, it might be the case. No one's ever been underwater to check it. Things could sound very different underwater than on land. CS CS 1.6 used pistol shrimp? What? Pistol shrimp sound? What? That's so cool. Wow, Valve is really progressive. I guess we don't need our 7th lumber peon because we're doing quick pistol shrimp attacks to gain additional wood. Time to pillage, boys. We have to keep our TP so that we can escape if we get overwhelmed by enemy troops. If there's a fear of overwhelming. I want you guys to count how much gold and lumber we're getting from pillage. This is every pillage requester's wet dream. Hybrid, thank you, dude. People are always wondering why we don't get pillage earlier. It's the same reason an Ursa level 3 in Dota shouldn't be hitting towers. Because it doesn't progress your game much. You're not farming, you're not getting XP, you're not getting gold. Looks like the requester meets the requester. He's doing the pretending to be AFK strat! Quick! Take it down and find out where his real base is.
Claw as a sonic weapon. First, its claw is cocked like a pistol. Then fired.
Jesus. The pretending to be AFK strat. I never thought I'll meet it. I'm gonna laugh so hard if this isn't the end. And he arranged his peasants just like so. He pretended so well. He's the best method actor in the game. He stayed true to the end. Oh my god. Yeah, don't get fooled by this unusual tactic. Oh no, he actually didn't make any other workers. He actually was AFK. So in this case, pillage was extremely worth it because we killed an entire town hall. Town halls cost 385/215. So you're getting exactly half of that if grunts were the 100% of your damage, but they were probably more like, I don't know, 60-70%. 385 plus 215 times 0.6, just estimating that probably they did about 60% of the damage divided by 2. We got 180 resources, pillage is 100, so we had an 80 resources profit. 80 resources. Profit, straight profit. Now let's try it again. Opponent didn't expect ChatGPT strats, that was his downfall. Yeah. We tried one more time. Yeah, we should go pillage every game against AFK players. Now he's laughing in the screen because you thought he's AFK, but he watched everything in a very devoted way. Hey, fooled me. Fooled me. He's better at that strat than I was. EFK! EFK, EFK. Another EFK player. Wow. It turns out this is a very popular strategy. Oh my god, what? Are you AFK? It's like, no, I'm EFK, his brother. Okay. Oh, he better start wearing his earbuds, because we're about to blow him up with a sonic attack. It's the pistol shrimp strategy, try to. My claw is all cocked and ready, and we're about to blow him up. Not answering with hi present, I'm grubby. Oh, I missed the dad joke. Farsi your first hero, please. No, that's not what ChatGPT said. That's not what ChatGPT would have wanted. That is not what she called me. Village rush incoming. Causes peonses, grunts, and raiders attacks to gain resources when hitting enemy buildings. Do you really think it would have been broken if they included torrents, chat? Like, honestly. If torrents had been part of that exclusive club of pillagers, would that really have been that bad? I don't think so. Nope. Do you think? Shall we do an experiment? Can we all pretend to really care about allowing torrents to be included in the pillage? Can we see if we can make Neo Blizzard balance it if they believe it's a really serious social issue? A really serious balance issue? The Warcraft 3 community is divisive in the extreme, but there's one thing that every Warcraft 3 player could agree upon. It is time to have pillage start including torrents. It's what I always said, yeah. I want to see if they would do it. That's still denied. You go on ahead and start pillaging, bro. Torrents too. Yeah, hashtag torrents too. Why not trolls? Because they're not melee. It's all melees, isn't it? Yeah, the lore probably is a big reason for them not to allow it. Question. Does World of Warcraft have pillaging? No? Okay. Otherwise, I would think like, hey, You can pillage in World of Warcraft with the torrent, why not here? Yes, it's called microtransaction. By the way, there's no pillage resources from... oh, hello. There's no pillage resources from unfinished buildings. And also, Altar and Tree of Life are the most worth it. In case you were wondering, to pillage from. They have the highest cost to HP ratio. Over Moonwell, Hunter's Hall, Ancient of War. I want to know if he has any others. Who does number 2 work for? I should let it finish. It gives hella XP. And pillage. 96? Come on! That stupid grunt! But did you see how much XP it gave though? 96, what's 156? 60 XP. Is that balanced? How is that balanced? Never knew it gave more than 25? Then you didn't watch my experience video. Go to !experience now. With Grubby presenting 6 interesting funny facts about experience. I think he's gonna AP rush me again. Thanks, you're welcome. He's creeping, we can quickly pillage his base. Look at my lumber, okay? 32. 3. That's 1 lumber. That's 2. Pistol shrimp tactics. That's 3 lumber. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. We're getting overwhelmed, so we need to run. He doesn't... You do know I can see you, right? I see you. It reminds me of my brother when we were young and we would play hide and seek. He would hide in an obvious place, barely hiding at all, and then close his eyes. What a dumbass. He thought, if I can't see you, you can't see me. It's not true, is it? It's kind of a cool hypothesis or logic in a way. But it's just wrong. Small problem at home. The pistol shrimp tactics said nothing about defense. I think just focus hero. Just kill his Moonwells, then he can't produce anymore.
We're under attack! Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes! Are you hero and obey? Time. I am yours. Master. Yes. Time. Oh. Yes! We're under attack! Master. Excellent choice. Taste of my blade! I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Slow move. Oh, master. What you want?
Pillage. It's not working.
Our hero has been slain.
What was I doing again? Oh yeah. Hit and run tactics. Let's get back to it.
Our town is under attack. That's what you want.
How does the pistol shrimp defend itself from mass huntresses? If only I kept my blade alive. Say GG. Say GG. GG. Man. We need a better animal. Yeah, I got countered. Chat GPT 02. It's up to the grub. Honey badger strats. The turtles. Try sloth next. I just started playing Warcraft 3. The game is so overwhelming. Not if you're Jesus, lol. I feel like that meme completely disappeared almost. Look. I didn't know you played hockey, Jesus. It's not hard when you're Jesus, lol. Boomer memes. Alright. Alright. You say Warcraft 3 is overwhelming. Well, let's play one unadulterated tryhard game. This time, no holds barred, no holding back, 100% bona fide world championship level play coming right at you from a small studio in the Netherlands. With his best doggy by his side. He combats that person that had previously defeated the famous pistol shrimp strategy with a brazen, I say unto thee, a brazen huntress ancient protector archer rush with Keeper of the Grove. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build a master of the blade. We're gonna creep, we're gonna even scout and see what he's doing. After all, he's random. That was an impromptu strategy by him. It was unlucky he had Keeper when we had a pillage, pistol shrimp, harass strategy. Yeah, of course I'll say GOHF. I respect my opponent. We peon scout from the altar. So a lot of people ask me... Actually, nobody asked me. It's one of those conversation starters. Nobody actually asked me that. But one person recently did say that it would be interesting if I explained what to look out for when scouting someone. And so I tell you, it's all about timings. If I scout with my altar peon, the one that finished the altar, or if I scout a minute later, things will look different, but they may be the exact same thing. For instance, if I scout now, and he's got a Tree of Life, it'll be making wisps. But scout in 2 minutes, and it will be going to Tree of Ages. So everything is relative. You need to know what is a normal time to go to Tree of Ages. And the normal time is 21, 22 population. That roughly mirrors your own. So if I get to 20, I need to add mentally another 30 seconds, and that would be a Tree of Age timing. Roughly. So you count things, but he's Orc. So I see a barracks, which means units, either Grunt or Headhunter, and then you check War Mill. He wouldn't make a War Mill if he just wanted to go for grunts. So now we know it's Headhunter's opening. And he only has space for 2 Headhunters if he has 1 burrow. Because 7 lumber peons is normal, 5 gold peons is normal. That's 12. Hero is 5 extra is 17. You have 21 population. So he only has space for 2 Headhunters if he doesn't make a second burrow. The second Headhunter shows... Sorry, the second burrow shows he wants to make more than 2. If he wants to make more than 2, it's likely he wants to make more than 3 or 4. In fact, it shows an intent to make non-stop Headhunters. And then you need to know what's relatively normal time to tech after that opening. I know from experience, but you wouldn't know, so you would have to look at replays. And basically what it means is he will have 6 Headhunters by the time his second hero is about to be coming out. So it's a 6 Headhunter Farseer tactic. He could be level 3 if he keeps creeping with it, but if he harasses, his intent is to keep me low rather than him high. That's another interesting thing to consider. So with him keeping me low, the best thing I can do is to get high. So to start creeping, regardless of him harassing me. So we creep. We try to get level 2. 3 is right out, but we can try to get level 2. Now, in your mind, you say, he is continuously harassing me to keep me low. But suddenly you realize it's not true anymore, he's gone. So now we know that he must therefore be creeping. He didn't go to this camp, which means he went to something nearby. It is inefficient to travel far. He could of course try this, but he will lose to it. We know that camp, it's too strong. So instead, he must be doing one of these 2 camps. And because he has now decided to start creeping, we want to harass him instead. Also because he's not that strong yet and we're already level 2. We have a level 2 against level 1 power spike and we want to use it because we know he didn't start the game with creeping. So we check where he is. He's now level 2. So power spike is no longer there. So because we scouted in the wrong direction with Blade, we are now forced to creep in that direction. You can say forced. Are you really forced? Well, efficiency demands... Yes, I am forced, says efficiency. Now Headhunters come in great numbers, but they're relatively fragile. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make Shamans to deal with the wolves. We're gonna get a Panda to deal with Headhunters. And we're going to get that Panda, and then we're gonna go to tier 3 for Bloodlust. Eventually. But first, 4 grunts. We're also gonna bring our Panda over. So he went from here to the right. He just stole my creep. He thought I'm running, but I'm not. Oh, he has dust. Well done. Well done. Very nicely done. That's not good. I didn't think he'll have dust, but good job. That's some championship level plays by me. Oh, look at that! Yo. Alright. We're remaking the blade. We're going to tier 3. We're also checking, is he making an altar hero? I should have seen it, but I didn't. But the fact that he's not running to the tavern means he is making altar hero. He could go TC or Shadow. TC is more defensive, Shadow more aggressive. We're already losing our Blade Master, so I'd say it's very likely he's going Shadow Hunter, which will allow him to put more pressure. Every Hex is a potential Grunt or Hero dead with Headhunter Focus Fire. So yeah, I think he is gonna go Shadow. He will be roughly finishing soon. Oh! Wow! Don't say anything, chat. I'm very vulnerable right now. I feel very vulnerable. Former world champion. It's because I was overcome with pandemonium. the disorder. It's a panda disorder. It's very chaotic. You wouldn't understand. Okay. Wow, he speed scrolled back into me, which is extremely unusual, actually. I want him to hex my blade rather than anything else. If he does hex something, we can't just purge it. I think it's better to go heal, get lightning orb maybe. He's not that strong yet. Opponent did fast expand a few units. He could be tier 3. It's the same cost as expand. You literally can't tell from seeing him. Literally can't tell. Alright. So ideally we get Panda 3 before we fight. We don't have lightning orb. I want to see if he's actually creeping mid. He is. Let's try to get Panda 3 first. Did you know they can see you pop out a hex? They can actually see that. So let's see if he expanded. He did not. Means he's going tier 3. And we saw the Raider, which means he has a bestiary. And that means he could go for... that means he could go for Kodo. It's probably Kodo, tier 3 headhunters. I would say that's most likely. Tier 3. Not producing, so either already has his Kodo or he won't have enough money for a while. Now what we really need is...
I have a Frostmourne invest in my life. Stonks grub Logan grub WP grub LOL.
Did you say Frostmourne?
One shot, one kill. You dare speak to me.
Sorry, I don't know which one it is. There we go. Heal scroll. He died! The Farseer did die! GG, well played. I don't know how I didn't get experience for it. He may have killed his Farseer himself when he saw it was going to die. This guy was pretty good. Did he kill it to buyback? Maybe, but like it's not worth it to kill it to buyback. I think he feared it was going to die to lightning shield and quickly killed it himself. Okay, so he's got 19 health. He is actually in vision of the Voodoo Lounge. My current experience is 808.
We're under attack!
What? I didn't get experience for it! It's a bug! No, it's a bug! I am the caster of that lightning shield. Throughout... No, guys, don't try to teach me Warcraft, please. Please, let me tell you exactly how it is, okay? Experience is global. Experience is global. There is a local range, which means if one is local and the rest isn't, they're the only recipient. If everyone is global, everyone shares 50-50. Okay? Secondly, Lightning Shield. Some of you know Lightning Shield doesn't give experience for a kill. That's only if the caster is neutral. In that case, neutrals get the XP. This time, I'm the caster of Lightning Shield. He is not the caster of Lightning Shield. In case you're... I mean, he doesn't have Lightning Shield. He has no shamans. He doesn't have the item. Right? He doesn't have that item. This is me that cast the Lightning Shield. Right? You can even see that it's red. It's a debuff, see? Drums green, Lightning Shield red. I didn't know that actually. Bloodlust green. If he cast it on himself, it would have been green. This shows it's mine. Or it creeps. But no creeps on this map cast Lightning Shield. I'm the caster. He didn't do a burrow deny. Can neutrals level up if you feed them? No. This has never been possible not to give experience in the history of Warcraft. This is a new bug, and I don't know when it was introduced. Item or shaman, doesn't matter. That's not his Lightning Shield. It's not his Lightning Shield. See, he doesn't have Lightning Shield. I am the caster of it. With this item. You can see me cast Lightning Shield here on the Headhunter. You can see him die to it here.
We're under attack.
He had 19 health. Now he has 13. Now he has 6. And now he dies from it. And I do not get experience. Note that during the game I was looking at my XP to see if he denied. Maybe because it's an item. No, listen to me. I always have gotten item XP. Everyone has always gotten XP for spells and items. Always. This is a really cool play, and it was amazing to discover this play for the first time ever. Years ago. And we've done it many times since, and it always draws wows because it's cool, it's inventive, it's creative, it's sudden. No. No teleport reset bug. No. This exact situation has always given experience. This is a new bug. I don't know why, but don't try to rationalize it, say that it shouldn't work that way.
We're under attack.
That's crazy. I didn't get experience for it. I got robbed. Redo it? Yeah, I can redo it, but yeah, we can redo it to test it. Let's redo it. But I'm just saying, this is broken. We just found the first bug in Warcraft Reforged. Anyway, sub to the grub. Alright, let's check it out. We can remake it. Glad you could remake it, Arthas. It's definitely always worked before. Let's go multiplayer. Do I have anyone on friend list? Thank you for the sub, Drums, Magical Jobo, VT Momon. Guys, big news by the way. I'm streaming a full day of Warcraft 3 this Sunday on YouTube. youtube.com/@followgrubby. Full YouTube stream. Since recently, I'm allowed to stream on both, and I'm gonna make use of it. It's fun, it's sometimes a different audience, it's also much higher quality. The chat isn't as fun as on Twitch, and I'll still be here. But this Sunday, I'm not streaming on Twitch, only on YouTube. So sub to the grub. Twitch doesn't complain. No, they allow it. They made a post saying they allow it. So this Sunday, you're gonna sub to the grub? Do both at the same time? That is not allowed. That is not allowed. Twitch staff in chat. What? How can you cook that? All the pepperoni are undeadable. This entire pizza, no, this entire citrella must be peeled. Diablo 4? Yep, I'm streaming it on Sunday. On Friday, Diablo 4 on Twitch. Yeah, how am I gonna test it? I would need someone else to. And it's gonna take a while. I don't need to test it. They can test it themselves. Blizzard has like a whole QA team to test these things. I'll forward it by tweeting it to... I don't know anyone anymore there. I'll message their Diablo social... No, never mind. I can't be bothered. They have a whole QA team to test these things, guys. You know, the Blizzard CEO, what's his name again? If Grubby uses Lightning Shield on YouTube, does that give XP? Send a mail to Bobby Kotick. Call Bobby. Yep, I'm playing Diablo 4 this Friday, Rat King. Didn't Kotick leave? No. Nope. Not even close. How can you even consider that? There's always another way. Contact Asmongold, he'll make him suffer. Yeah, I reached out to Asmongold recently. I think he's coming back to me soon. My Discord friends list has looked like this for quite some time. I think he's getting around to it. I mean, the guy has a lot of people probably adding him. Yeah, it's been like this for about a year, but he's probably really busy. And I've also gotten back to people's friend requests or emails sometimes after like 2 years. So if I do it, there's hope for me too. Wi-Fi issue. Yeah, maybe. I'm next in queue. I did hear him say my name once. When the AI art thing was popping off, someone made a video of Twitch streamers and how they would look like with their medieval self. And he actually said my name. It's pretty cool. So what are we playing this game, chat? What are we playing this game? There's a Discord bug where you can't see the invite from Grubby. I know because I can't see mine. Oh, that's why Asmongold didn't accept my friend request yet. Oh my god! We're not playing a request! He is! Why, you little... This day and age, a lot of people are very reactive. Someone offends you, makes a slight against you in some way, and you immediately react in an emotional way. Instead, I try to teach people, be proactive and don't be reactive. An eye for an eye makes the world go blind, wouldn't you agree? So, I'm gonna show him that every aggressive action does not necessarily beget an aggressive reaction. And in doing so, hopefully, it will teach him something about how to handle his own feelings. So we're gonna pretend this Ancient of War isn't there first. We're gonna pretend this Ancient of War isn't there. We're just gonna creep, or we're gonna play our game. And we're gonna tower him back. Naturally. This shop, it was never gonna finish, was it? It was almost finished, actually. We need to cut more trees, I'm afraid.
Oh, excellent choice. Our town is under attack. I am yours.
I don't have space for shop anywhere.
Happy to. Yes, Lord. Please. Haste to my doing. Yes, I am what you want. Yes. Oh, excellent choice. Work complete. Something you do.
Alright, I'm gonna deal with this. Why not?
What do you want? Yes, I'll try. What do you want? Something. Yes, Lord.
See? Just give him hugs. We even got the experience from it. We killed him with our love. Toxic positivity. Now then, where were we? Oh yes. We were teaching him a lesson. We're teaching him a lesson. Let's continue to teach. Oh, he wants a tavern hero. I think he wants a tavern hero. Oops. Split up. Who would have known the game would turn out like this? Certainly not me. Don't let him root. If you let someone root in your base, they could feel like they get squatting rights. They could start making a claim to living space there. We need pillage. Oof. Glaive throwers. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Change plan. Just kidding. I'm not really gonna tier 1 tower rush him. So, Ancient of Lore, AP, 2 hero, Panda, Glaive Thrower. We forced him to make a lot of things that he normally wouldn't. That's great. And to cancel on the lore that he brazenly built within range of my tower. The prodigal son's return.
Ready to wear, job's done. Suck, suck.
Now we're just a little behind in tech and lumber. And that's about it. We got 6 workers, it's not too bad. Now, I believe our best recourse here is either wyverns or raiders. I'll make 1 headhunter. Polo barrel keg is here. We want to save mana for the next windwalk. He really wants to mana burn me, so he gets it. Well done. He's got his staff. He's looking to see what he can do here. His Ancient of War might move to the shop in order to creep the shop. I think we don't creep as fast as he potentially could, so it's better for us to harass. Can make 1 bestiary here. The other's gonna have to be in front. Okay, he's creeping this right now with Demon Panda or my expansion. Headhunters beat Dryads, but the slow. Yo, thanks for the sub, Akama. He hasn't used much mana on the panda. Oh god, bears. Okay, we changed strategy. It's gonna be mass Kodo beasts. Because bears cannot be beaten with units. Even mass wyverns loses to bears. I know that's weird, but it's weird and true. It's a weird, true, crazy fact about bears. Because he will just rejuve any damage you do. He will just rejuvenate, but at least we're making him use a little bit of mana. And he's got far more creeping power than us right now, but not really using it because I'm like distracting him a bit. So that's good. There was a wisp here, wasn't there? Yeah. Oh, 4 Kodos fit in a Zeppelin. I thought it was only 2. Well, that's gonna be exciting. We need to get speed scroll, and then we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna eat bears and chew bubblegum. Goodbye. He has such a feeling of loss. I'm sure he's feeling it deep in his soul. So now we can make Wind Riders. No, more Kodos. Why make Wind Riders? It's working well.
I am yours. What you want me going? What you want me doing? Task is there. Who you want me? Yes, Lord. What you want me?
Nah, he figured I'll make a third hero because heroes cannot be eaten. Smart.
Yes. Hey, excellent. I am yours.
Yikes. Okay, very good. This one has finished its meal.
Are you threatening me? What?
I am yours. You want me to? What do you want?
Get fortified defenses.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. Hey, are you hero and obey? Excellent. What task is there?
Get a speech scroll again. And now we go for the wisps.
Are you threatening me?
Yes, Lord.
What?
I am yours. I am yours. Who you want me to?
Good. Good eating.
What do you want? Yes, Lord. Yes. What you want me to? What task is there? What you want me to? Oh,
Are you threatening me?
task is there? Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
Are you threatening me?
Can't build
Full
there.
speed ahead! What?
Oh, he has a base in my base.
Are you threatening me?
It's okay. Oh no, God!
Got it!
What?
Let's make a catapult. Actually, is catapult the right choice?
Are you threatening me?
Yeah, no, we need sappers.
Are you threatening me?
We need sappers.
Something you're doing? Be happy to. Yes.
What?
You want me to? I am yours. Haste to my blade. I am yours.
Are you threatening me?
Efficient creeping.
Are you threatening me?
Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Excellent choice. Hey, hey. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Excellent choice. Oh, yes. What task is there?
Are you threatening me?
Oh,
What have we got? We still have 2 creeps and that's it.
yes, Lord. Something you're doing? Where? I am yours.
Now we could make Wind Riders.
What task is there? I am yours. Complete. Yes, Lord.
Are you threatening me?
Please, please, please. Don't shoot the sapper. God, the spells. Help! Come on! The expansion was just too much. Turns out you can't eat away all your problems. I needed Bladestorm. Yeah, maybe Catapult was the right call. I think if... Yeah, Catapult would have done more than Sappers. We could wait at the distance and build up our towers. Maybe you just weren't hungry enough. Oh, that might be it. Why not Zeppelin the Sappers in? Sappers aren't allowed in Zeppelins. It's something about Goblin safety code. Yeah, you can't put them in. Now he'll believe the starting aggression is the right feeling. Well, we failed to teach him a lesson. Maybe next time. GG, sub to the grub. Can Kodo eat your sapper, then excrete him near the ancient protectors? No, you can't eat your own sappers. You came to Mascotas and chew bubblegum, but you actually had a lot of bubblegum, so you got distracted. Yeah. He had Grubby in the ropes from the first AOW. Yeah, the cancel of the Voodoo Lounge was really tough. Counseling failed. Very sad to see Grubby lost. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It is very sad. So let's go to a game where we never lose. DOTA2. For more Warcraft 3, guys, this Sunday I'm doing a full day live stream on YouTube. Warcraft 3. This Sunday, March 19th. Calendar your marks. Calendar your marks. It's gonna be 1440p glory. Remember to sub to the YouTube. Link is in the chat. YouTube live stream, yep. It's not like we're not streaming Warcraft on Twitch anymore. Just want to try something out. Does Twitch allow you to stream on YouTube? No, don't tell them. It's just between you and me and anyone else the algorithm may reach. Okay, our secret. Warcraft was amazing today. Thanks for watching and supporting. Let's go Dota. Can you ask ChatGPT for a build that player Grubby would use? I'm sure you can, or I could. What's the difference between Diablo 3 and 4? 1. Alright, thanks. Hehe, got him. I don't know. I think the difference is much more well known to those that have followed the developments. And I have not done that. Wait, could not connect to Steam. Oh, it's Steam maintenance. Do we sneak in one more quick Warcraft game? One quick Warcraft game. Because I can't get on Steam. Not really my thing. Oh, I thought custom map Phantom. No, I've never seen that. I've never played that yet. Holy crap, the chat GPT answer is insane. Oh, what's the answer? Hey Grubby, would it surprise you my real name is Arthas? Not really. When was Arthas's inception? 2002? So you could be like 5, I guess. To young parents.
Yes, me lord.
Did you do a second game of Frosty Chims?
What? Yes, me lord. All
I
right.
did not. And that's because I didn't meet a Night Elf opponent yet.
What? Off I go then.
Let's go for a quickie, guys.
Ready to work.
Grubby is a former professional Warcraft 3 player, known for his exceptional micromanagement skills and strategic decision making. While his build orders may vary depending on the game and the opponent, here's an example of a common build order he might use. At the start of the game, send your worker to the gold mine. Oh my god, that is professional. Send your worker to the gold mine to start gathering
I laugh
resources.
in the face of danger, Grubs a Piga.
I laugh in the face of danger. Yeah. Send your worker to the gold mine to start gathering resources. Got it. And then? Then what? Train 4 peons and then build an altar of storms. Once the altar's finished, train a Blade Master hero unit. Ah, yes. The Blade Master hero unit. That does sound like me.
Ready to work. Off I go then.
This farm is a little late. I forgot that I did a 1 peasant delay.
What is it?
Steam is up? Well, then we better make it fast.
Right then. All work. Job done. Ready to work. Yes, me lord. All right. Yes, me lord.
Let's just build all the rest of our farms in this base. Huh? It's not a tower rush, we're just farming.
Ready to work.
This is what the Vikings did to England, right? Didn't they come to England to farm? I saw that in Utrecht, son of Utrecht.
Off I go then. Yes, me lord.
It's a Viking invasion, violent at first, but after that, there was the English conversion to Catholicism of the Vikings, and the Vikings ever more being in a treaty until eventually osmosis and integration happened. Where are you gonna build your Ancient of Lore? In your base? Nope. There's no space. Hello, gentlemen. All your bases belong to agriculture. Make your time. Ha ha ha. I never want to go tier 2. Because we got a good thing going here. I just want to make as many farms in his base as possible before he notices. It's day 43 right now and he still hasn't noticed. Is that neutral one of the best? Scourge Bone Chimes is not necessarily one of the best, but it is actually really nice early game for human, yeah. For peasants, militia, and footmen, and in this case a melee hero. It is extremely appropriate for the situation. I'd say Devotion generally ranks higher because it doesn't require melee units. But this is very good for early game. All the little mini hills from footmen and peasants. He's noticed! We have to send a new one. Don't build too far forward, it's too easy for them to focus it down. How much lifesteal is it? They buffed it to 15%. Oh no 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 no, it was always 15. We have to send another one, this time Smarter Rat. It's female Demon Hunter. But I will hit women. The only time it's right during a date to bolt on a female without message is if it's a Stormbolt. There we go. Oh my god, she is burning with rage. I did a fake bolt to make him TP. Her!
Our town is under siege. Forces are under attack. Yes, aye, my lord. Wait till you see me in action. All gold is required. All gold is required. All gold is required. Aye. Yes, my lord.
What's cool is that they will actually lifesteal from Ancient of War as well. No, I like it here more. What's that? Whisk. No one else available.
Forces are under attack. Wait till you see me in action. Say the word. Give me something to do. What's this?
What's this?
Brilliant. Yes, my lord. Aye. Say the word. Complete. All work. Ready to work. Aye. Wait till you see me in action. I'm coming to our town is under siege. Yes, me lord. What do you need? All work. Off I go then. Ready to work. Yes, me lord. Job done. Give me something to do. What is it? Say the word. Wait till you see me in action. Job done. What? Right. Yes, give me something to do.
I think this kind of thing is funny though, because it leads to this question of what do you do?
What? Yes, me lord. Yes,
Oh god. Just counterattack, lol. It does lead to the question, what do you do, no?
what is it?
Like, should you kill the peasants? It's like this early game RTS situation where you know there must be like a simple answer or whatever. And you know it's a waste of time to kill him, but it's really annoying if you don't kill him.
Forces are under attack. What is it? Yes, me lord. What? All work. Our town is under siege.
And it's driving you to distraction.
All work. Put him away. Brilliant. What? Yes, my lord. Give me something. What do you need?
Build a tower there. You think he won't notice that one of them is a tower?
Our town is under siege. Yes, my lord. Job done. Wait till you see me.
Let's see if we can surround this panda before he gets home.
Job done. On my way. What is it? Orders. Aye, my lord. Of course. You need. Right. On my way. Aye, my lord. On my way. Of course. Right. Right. Of course. Our town is under siege. On my way. Give me something to do.
If only I had boots.
Upgrade to what? All right. Wait till you see me in action. I'm coming through. Move it. Move it. Brilliant. What's that? Put him away. Get on. I'm coming through.
Mercy. You know how I know where his Ancients of Lore are? Because I got farms everywhere. That's how. Those footies can't even beat that Ancient of Lore, by the way. This is like Frodo wearing the ring against Sauron. No secrets. I see you. You have seen the eye. They can with Vampire. Oh yeah, I guess if I stood next to him there, yeah.
What is it? More lumber is required.
More lumber is required.
Our town is under siege. Wait till you see me in action.
It's so obnoxious. I still remember the first time someone built a farm in my base, and I was like, well, I know that's a waste of time, but he can see everything I'm doing. The investment is so low as well. BS, man. Meanwhile, they're expanding, so the money loss is worth it for them. All the concessions you make to stop them. Ugh. Locked and loaded. It took me about 20 years to find out that they say locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. What did you think they said? Something like... Lottie? Like... I don't know. I don't know what I thought, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember now, because I know the real one. I assumed it was a dwarven language thingy. No, it's a... it's a corruption of, I guess, clarity due to editing effects. Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded, yeah. It took me forever to notice the archers don't say Animark. Oh, on my mark? Or what? He wanted to peacefully coexist with you. You even build farms in his base, not towers. Oh, yeah, that's true. He never attacked my main base. He may have just been trying to keep me humble. Oh well, next time. Next time we'll go for allied end. Oh, on your mark. On your mark, yeah. Did you quit Dota? Yep, I have quit playing Dota2. I've completely focused on Warcraft 3. Until now, of course. Now I'm gonna play Dota and quit Warcraft 3. Betrayer. In truth, it was I who had been betrayed. It's up to the grub. Yeah, I'm done with Warcraft 3. It's Dota 2 now for me. I'm looking forward to quit and betray Dota 2 when I go to sleep tonight. I was promised SC1. Well, it is in fact greater than Kazaki. 3 is greater than 1, so you haven't been lied to. Oh my god, Asmongold accepted my friend oh no, never mind. It's just Gorge. No, I thought he finally accepted my friend request. Close one. We'll wait another year. We don't have to change title, luckily, because winning games is still as true now as it was before. Did you like or played Info? No, I didn't. Yep, this Sunday, guys, full stream on YouTube for Warcraft 3. If you're not following me on YouTube yet, I mean, I don't know what you're doing with your life, man. I need to restart Steam. Steam is bugging. Warcraft 3 stream on YouTube this Sunday. Mark your calendars. Steam is not open, but it won't start either. Weird. And when I open Task Manager, it's not there. What do I do? One more quickie, Warcraft? Would I have to actually restart? my computer. Anyone else's Steam works? Man. Can I start Dota2 directly? Terminate all Steam processes. Yeah, I can't kill it on Task Manager because it's not open there. Oh, it is. Never mind. Lol. I didn't see it. I just found it, lol. I thought it was going to be open in apps, but it was open in processes. Oh, now it's working. Okay. Dude, I felt like a big pit in my stomach. Can't play Dota. Whew. Download the setup file next time it happens. Okay. What does addicted mean anyway? What does it mean? The definition. It means you can't live without? I can. I remember sometimes I played a lot of games when I was a kid. And I remember sometimes adults would be like, oh, you're gaming addicted. You're gaming addicted. And I'm like, no, I'm not. And they're like, well, you can't be without your computer and games. So I said, yes, I can. Go do something fun with me. And I'll prefer that. Give me some attention and do a fun activity with me. Sports, holiday, and I prefer that. Not addicted. But they don't. So I go play games. Yeah. The view still shows when you find. Oh, yeah. Addiction means when you have options, you'll mostly choose the one you're addicted to. Right. But I chose friends and family time over games, usually. But if they don't have time for you, then games are a very nice alternative. Addicted to friends and family. I need help. Yeah. Exactly. Wait, what's Grubby talking about? Are you having trouble focusing, Kislan? That's basically denial, but okay. No, it's not. It's not denial. When I'm on vacation, when I was on vacation as a kid, I didn't think, okay, I did think about playing games sometimes, but I didn't miss it. I was happier at some resort, at the swimming pool in warm weather. So not addicted. For many parents, the first time you win prize money, there's a big thinking shift, a big paradigm shift in their consideration of what you do. And it was a bit true for me as well, Black Market Zyra. What's your highest win rate hero? It's Naga. Let's look at the Dota 2 Plus battle stats. Win
5
rate?
years of Grubby, tied for all content.
Highest win rate this year, the last 10 games. Or all time? There we go. All time. Bozer, thank you, dude, for the 5. Super God, thanks for the prime. Highest hero win rate is Chaos Knight, an illusion hero. Then Naga, an illusion hero. And then Warlock, a summoner. And then Riki Abuse in the previous patch. And then Spectra. And then Clock, Razor Tide, Skywrath, Dazzle. I love the story about your parents long ago when you went to college and then you told your family you were leaving college for a tournament or something and your family said yes. Not exactly there. In med school, we learned addiction is characterized by strong desire. Okay, I've always had strong desire to play. So condition 1, yes. 2, loss of control. Mostly not, but sometimes, yes. Physical symptoms of withdrawal. Well, it depends. Define physical symptoms. The feeling that I can't wake up into a day until I play games. That's probably dopamine withdrawal. So, somewhat, yes. But it's not like I'm puking or something. I'm not shaking. And then finally, number 4, the continuation despite negative consequences. Well, there we go. That's why I went professional. So now there's positive consequences. There we go. Not addicted. Now, if I wasn't getting subs, yeah, like you guys are actively helping me. Every sub you do makes me less addicted to games. And do you see how that makes sense? Because it's a positive consequence for me. No, you're not enabling. You're disabling my addiction by subbing to my stream and YouTube and stuff. You're disabling it. No, you're not enabling it. Disabling. Because it's positive consequences. In med school, the guy in chat just now, whose word we are believing, the number 4 condition is continuation despite negative consequences. But subbing is positive for me. No, it's not enabling. You need to sub to help me not be addicted. It's true. Sub now and help me fight my streaming addiction. With Twitch Prime. There we go. Thank you very much. I feel a lot healthier already, Macobus. Thanks for the Prime. Oh, what? Grubby's saying he'll be able to retire soon and won't be gaming anymore, right? Dude, if you think I'm not gaming during my retirement, you've got another thing coming. I'm gonna be the best retirement home Dota team captain ever. If you could choose what other game or genre you would have liked to go pro in? I would not make any change. Because I did kind of have a choice, didn't I? Dragon Smile. Long time no see.
Sounds like you learned how to get subs like Dubu.
I don't know how he does. Thanks, Janosh. Okay, Crocodile Duck. No, I don't think I would choose anything else.
To keep you on the right track, you can exchange this for real money. I think feels dang man.
Thanks a lot, Black Market Zyra. Appreciate it. No, I watched Dubu. I don't know how he does it, Skildos. Did you ever wonder if going pro in a different genre of games? No, because like it's not realistic, is it? Like I know how I'm shite at shooting games and fighting games. Like how could you consider it? I can consider strategy game and MOBA, right? RTS MOBA. Turn-based doesn't have esports, turn-based strategy. And can you imagine Darkest Dungeon esports? You only have speedrun in that, and I'm not a speedrunner. I'm a slow runner. Chess? No, I've never liked chess. Bad graphics. Hey, Logan. He's smiling. Good doggo. But you're early, Bubba. If it's dinner you're after, you're an hour early. Do you yearn for a great new RTS? Well, I like the ones we've got. I'm able to play in this year of our Lord 2023 Warcraft 3, SC1 and SC2 and AoE 4. That's 4 great RTSs that are still playable in a multiplayer environment. There's 2 new ones on the horizon this year that I'm looking at. Tempest Rising, which is a spiritual successor of Command & Conquer. Same vibe, same attempted vibe, right? And then you've got Stormgate, which is the spiritual successor of StarCraft 2. So let's try both and see how they are.
Turn to ban.
Daylight savings hasn't activated in Holland yet, so he doesn't know about American time zone, I can tell you that. It's never been to America. What is one lesser known downside to having gaming as a career? Bad knees. Bad knees and lower back.
10 seconds remaining.
Do you still like Age of Empires 4? Yep.
5
Playing it tomorrow. I'll play some AoE 4 tomorrow.
Your turn to pick.
Tiny and Oracle. From sea to shore. Okay, Baba. He needs to pee.
The song of war commences.
Prepare for battle.
From sea to shore. Grubby turning into a Naga one-trick pony. That's right.
Indeed.
That is right. You love to see it.
Slitherly.
Why do you prefer AoE 4 over AoE 2 Definitive Edition? The control scheme is more logical to me. When I play AoE 2, I notice a kind of input lag that no AoE 2 player understands. When I do this with... Look, I do this with Naga, yeah? 2, 3, 4. Dota mechanics is perfect. I send them to 3 different places. Right? 2, 3, 4. It works. I do the same with units in AoE 2 and then select my town center. And it sends my villagers to the middle of the map.
The sea calls. From sea
Every
to
time.
shore.
I hate it and I don't know why.
As commanded.
What made you quit the pursuit of Warcraft 3 World Championships? There weren't any anymore. A lot of people don't know this. They think that I made some kind of decision to abandon and betray Warcraft 3. I was a Warcraft 3 pro player, the last captain on the ship. I was the last captain. I was the last captain on the ship for pro gaming and for streaming. And I came back too. There was literally no tournaments. It was all StarCraft.
Indeed, yes. Any way you slice it.
Wow, 9 months. You got this grubster.
Guides me.
Yo, thanks a lot, Corvus.
So you say.
Even Moon played StarCraft 2 for like a year.
Yes.
And he got second place at a bunch of tournaments. He was better than me, but he just stopped because he didn't like it enough.
No Slytherin may fail. Slytherin. So you say. First blood. Lay you open. Make a splash.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
No Slytherin may fail. Serpent.
Ah. Courier deaths and me. Name a more iconic duo.
Indeed.
I passed it correctly towards me and not at all
Slither hither.
away from me. Ooh.
Yes. That's got to suck. Slice you nice. The scene calls. Yes. From sea to shore, any way you slice it. So grows the golden throne.
That cost him a lot of mana. I remember playing Viper thinking I can be an annoying Viper like others.
From sea
And then
to
you actually
shore.
do it and you realize you're spending hella mana.
Yes. As commanded. No Slytherin. Slither hither. Slytherin. Indeed.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Honor. Ow. Any way you slice it. Make a splash. Cut to the chase. Yes. Worthy of the net. So you say. The scene calls. I am under attack. Netted. Serpentine. You're through. The scene calls.
Almost killed my courier again. Okay, they got it.
Fail.
Excellent.
Attack.
They always show up at the least convenient times, huh?
Cut to the chase. No
That ensnare was awkward. Man, ensnare anti-synergy.
Now you pay.
Sucks.
I will gut you.
And he died. Unlucky.
So you
Can you
say.
crawl bottom?
Honor guides me.
Let's go for the 6 kills on my career, I mean.
Got you. Slither hither.
Nice pull.
Yes. Indeed. There I am. Yes. My
Your bottom
blade
tower
may
is under
splash.
attack.
Thieves all. Got you.
Dude, stop pushing my lane.
Any way you slice it. Slithery.
Where are you? What?
From sea to shore, I'm under attack. We'll sing slither hither. Any way you slice, I will gut you. Make a splash. The sea calls.
Oh, close. Dude, if that arrow hit.
Denied. So you say.
Crazy.
Honor guides me. Yes.
Shit.
Now you
Dire's
pay.
courier has been killed.
Not my courier this time.
Lay you open.
Mid.
From sea
I mean, a lot
to
comes
shore.
down to those skill shots.
That went swimming. Yes.
You either hit him or you don't.
Cut to the chase.
I do need Basilius, actually.
Indeed.
I can TP.
No Slytherin may fail. Attack! Serpentine. Attack likes you. Nice. As commanded. Slytherin.
Dude, they're so low.
Make a splash.
Ah.
Sweeter dreams. Yes.
Oh well, it's fine. We dodged the deadly gank, I guess.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We would have had 2 more kills if he hit his Q. That's Muerta, right? That's the difference of Muerta.
Slytherin.
But I do like that he tried, and for the same token, he could have hit it, and then great.
From sea to shore. Thieves all. Indeed. Oh look, it's me.
I don't think that's on Punch. He should get the tower.
No Slytherin may fail.
I'll just wait here, and I'll rinse and repeat this jungle.
Anyway, slither hither. So you say.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Viper's level 5, we're 6, so we're fine. Oracle joined bot. There are some neutral items we could try to take.
Your bottom tower is under
Muerta actually took one of my favorites.
Melee.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Didn't she? Broom handle is fine for me too.
Sea honor guides me.
Your bottom
My
tower is under
blade
attack.
sings.
Putch died,
Radiant structures
but he did get tower.
My song grows sweeter.
Your
You're
bottom tower
through.
is under attack.
There I am. As commanded.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Serpentine.
I don't like this every player must join if we're losing and dying in another lane mentality that a lot of people have. Because oftentimes the one guy that has a good lane now gets a bad lane too, you know what I mean?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Now that is nice. He was strong, so turned out to be quite correct now. But they need to want to come in a way. Like you can ask, but the moment you start forcing them, you somehow take away the agency and critical thinking that they may have.
Noise.
Noise.
Honor guides thieves all. Suffer. My blade slithering. Melee. Oh look, it's me. Got you.
Now we get Blitz Knuckles, and then we complete Mantas.
The sea calls. You you.
Fresh meat.
Gutted. Attack. Indeed. So grows the golden fur.
He thinks these are fake, but they're not.
We'll sing harmony. My blade as commanded. So melee rising sea. Honor guides me.
Okay, very good stun by
Now you
Ogre Mage. He will survive, I think.
you're through.
Maybe I should have stayed. I see a big Necrophil, so I leave. Generally.
Attack. Gut.
Your middle tower is under
Slice
attack.
you nice.
Radiant
From
structures
sea
are
to
fortified.
shore.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We did Glyph.
Slithering. Gutted for the indeed time. No slitherine may fail. Any way you slither hither. Yes.
How close can I get?
Blitz Knuckles.
I will gut you. Make a splash. Cut to the chase. Honor guides me. Thieves all. Snagged. So you say. Make a splash.
Dire's turret has been killed.
Serpentine. In my net. Under attack. My blade.
I know that was like somewhat unfortunate timing for Muerta.
Gutted from sea to shore. Melee. Added to the rest. Indeed. Cut to the chase.
Dire's structures.
Second
No
anti-synergy.
slitherine may fail.
What can you do?
So you say.
Let's finish Orchid before we finish Manta. This spell is quite strong here.
As commands. Slithering. Yes. Attack. Honor guides me. Suffer. Sea calls.
Can you help defend the other lanes, Muerta, and leave this area to me?
Slither away and slice it.
Thank you, mate.
Make a splash. There's a new catch in my Alice command. commanded. Yes. Slice you nice. Restitution. There I am. From sea to shore may fail. Now you pay. Flay you open. Now you pay. Thieves all.
Necrophos went top. That space created.
Slithering. Cut to the chase. Attack! Now you pay! Serpentine. Make a splash. Yes. The sea calls. Indeed.
Very close to Orchid, and then we can get Manta. Spooky music.
You from sea to shore.
Fresh mate!
Gutted. Slice you nice. I will gut you. The sea calls. Slither hither. Make a splash. Yes. Attack my blade. Sings. No slithering to the chase. Honor guides me. Slithering.
Okay, now we can complete Manta.
No slithering may fail.
I'm keeping two people top here.
Any way you slice. There I am.
Pressure bottom tower. I have two people up here.
Yes, indeed.
If it looks good.
Suffer. Caught you. I'm under attack. Slither. Honor God. Melee.
Three people now.
Any way you slice.
Dude, I just made him use his freaking ult. How are they dying mid? Oh, because Necrophos left.
May fail.
I did say bot, not mid.
Now you pay. The sea calls. Slither hither. Indeed. The sea calls.
Just TP.
Cut to the chase.
I have interaction in the last minute with 4 different players.
We'll sing
All top.
Serpentine.
But it's okay. We're not like super in a rush. I mean, we kind of are because, you know, it's Spectre. A little bit in a rush.
My blade sings. Now you pay. Attack. No slithering may fail. Oh look. From sea to shore. Serpentine. Make a splash. I will gut you.
I can consider BKB for Blade Mail Viper. I'm getting hurt by Radiance, so I knew he was there.
Is under attack.
Indeed. We'll sing your slither hither. As commanded. The sea calls.
Fresh
Anyway, honor guides me.
Maybe I can go mid. I do after all have Orchid. I'm not that late.
No slithering.
Just be near at least.
Worthy of the net. Cut to the chase. Slay you open. Melee. No slithering may fail. From sea to shore.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Nice item. Brigand's Blade.
Loaded to gills.
Best in class.
Attack.
Second best.
Is under attack.
There I am. Make a splash. Slither the sea calls. No Slytherin may fail. Yes. Manta style. Now you pay. Any way you slice it. Slither
I'm ready to fight some.
Honor guides me. Melee, so you say. To the chase, indeed.
The enemy's bottom
So
tower
grows
has
the
fallen.
golden throne. Serpentine.
Easy D-ward.
So you say. Honor guides me to make a splash.
Panicked. He has vision there.
Yes. Attack. Slither hither. Yes. From sea to shore. Now you pay.
I panicked.
Slice you nice. The sea calls as commanded. My blade
Radiant
sings.
structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Serpentine. Got you. The tide
I'm strong
Your
now.
top tower is under attack.
cut down. I will so you guide you. Honor guides me. Lay you open. Now you pay. Indeed. Any way you slice it. Cut to the chase. Snagged. No Slytherin may fail.
Yeah, so he's building Aghanims. He has Radiance and he's building
So you
Aghanims.
say.
Just TP. Lord, forgive me, I'm about to grub.
Honor guides me.
Nothing wrong with that.
Make a
I got
splash.
one kill, but
Indeed,
it's
as
not that big of a deal.
Slither hither.
Oi, fresh mate!
From sea to shore.
He's got drums, that's pretty nice. Mask of Madness, drums.
Your yes. Attack. Cut to the chase. No Slytherin may fail. Thieves all. I'm not ready. My blade sings.
That was a 6 stun. 6 centaur stun. I continue to cac muerta, but it's all for the greater good.
Slither hither. Attack. It's going. Honor guide way you slay.
Does he die?
Gold for the deep.
Yeah, he does.
Now you as commanded.
Dire structures are fortified.
From sea to shore you open.
Yo, thanks for the subs. Appreciate it.
Yes.
Thank you, Pistic. Meeper.
Suffer. There I am. Make no Slytherin.
Man, those grub mods don't like any fun, huh?
Loaded to gills.
Almost like I handpicked them.
All. The sea calls.
Hey, stop this thready spam weird shit.
Now you pay. Yes.
Please. you.
Slice you nice. Indeed, any way to slice it. You're through. We'll see as commanded. Make a splash. From sea to blade, sink.
Epic bait.
Slithering.
Still need to rusk to be properly strong.
Attack! No slitherine may fail. There I am. Slice you from sea to shore. Make a splash. Gutted. Slay
Your
you
middle tower
anyway
is
you
under attack.
slice it.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Sixth.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Gut you. The sea calls.
At least I think.
Okay.
Honor guide. No slitherine may fail. Cut to the chase. Slither hither. Attack. Suffer. My net grows as commanded. So you say.
Illusion.
Loaded to the gills. Yes, indeed. The sea calls.
Yes, scepter now.
Thieves all. Now you pay. Indeed, caught you. Serpentine. Melee, cut to the chase. Any way you slice it. From sea to shore. Yes. Attack. Thieves all. You're through.
Can get Bloodthorn?
No
Even Ogre Seal is kind of good for me.
No slitherine. Slither. Yes. So you say. Make a splash. I'm under attack. Honor guides me.
That's all it takes to kill you?
Gutted.
I should get Silver Edge.
Gut you. In my net. Attack as commanded.
Is anyone else building it? No.
Yes.
Your shrine has fallen into the radiant.
My blade sinks. No slitherine may fail. Make a splash. From sea to shore. Yes. Suffer. The sea calls.
There's a lot of break opportunities here.
Cut to the chase.
We're very low on health.
Serpentine. There I am. So you say, slice you nice. Now you
He's dead, right? He's super dead.
any way you slice it.
It's over. I mean, he needs BKB, you know? Horse against Muerta need BKB. There's not much gonna help him against the Patch Hook into all that.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oops.
enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
My blade is
Can you give back the ring?
The enemy's middle barracks.
Share the load.
indeed.
Dire structures are fortified.
You open slither.
He's not gonna give it back, is he? I think it's over. Let's go back.
Slice of life. Make a splash.
Just TP.
Cut to the chase.
I accidentally gave you ring, Muerta. I want to sell it.
Any way you slice it. The sea now slitherines may fade. Now you pay.
Is he gonna give it back to me? Or not?
Yes.
No speaking Glando.
Yes.
It's precious to him. It came to me. My own.
See to make a splash. Now
My
you
precious. Cloak of Flame's better for me. Wait, does the burn affect illusions?
Slice my blade sings.
He gave it back to me. Nice.
Slitherly. Got you. Any way you slice it. Thieves all. For the truth. In my net. Honor guides me. The sea calls.
Even I like a good bobble.
Second time.
No. Let's not do dumb stuff.
No slitherine.
He was like, I am gonna do dumb stuff. They saw me here somehow.
Cut to the chase. Lay you open.
He's weak.
Real?
Yeah, real.
Slitherine may fade. Indeed. Slither.
Go end. It's the first time I have Silver Edge Naga. It's pretty cool. I'm glad I had quelling over Wraith Bands, by the way. That was a great decision.
Commanded. Now you pay.
Grubby really likes his tree cutting. Dude, it's the best. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all day and I work all night. I wish I'd been a girly, just like my dear papa.
You slither hither. No slitherine may fade through.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
We won the game. GG game. Don't know that one. It's it's Monty Python.
Has fallen. You now have mega
There I am. No slitherine may fail. Cut to the chase. Any way you
I think they gave up. Do the sign.
Has fallen.
No Slytherin may stay under attack.
You seek me help?
5 seconds, pause Sam.
Hello, Manuel? Is it really permaban worthy to occasionally grub in your chat? I used to grub to your WC replays audio commentary interviews, and I grub to this day. Mercy? No Slytherins may fail.
Call me Manuel again, and perm ban will be translated into a 400-year ban, which is even longer. Okay, listen up, mods. I'm done with your oppressiveness.
Grub.
No, it depends. It depends from what point you are grubbing. Like, does it come from the heart or from the loins? If it comes from the loins, I don't want to hear about it. But if it comes from the heart. Plus, you paid $5, so I think that's worth an unban for sure. You seem like the okay kind. Legend 5 again. Muerta with the GG easy. Well, it would have been easy if I didn't cuck him on 3 of his spellcasts. Every single shot that he did hit, which wasn't that many, at least from what I saw, he probably had a good time when I wasn't there. I blocked it. 5 more Nagas and we're back to Ancient. 0 death game, boys. Easy does it. I love the sound that Brian does with this.
You seek me help?
It's so freaking good. From machine to man approximation back to machine. Can you do modem? Can you also do modems? Turn of the century modem. I love that sound. That's the sound of me playing in peak hours on the internet while my dad is working hard to support 4 children and alimony, and I'm playing games on the internet. Such good times. And he comes home from work and he takes a shower after a hard day of work. He opens his mail and he says, "We need to talk. Can the 2 of you play more in off-peak hours? Because the internet bill this month is 2,000 guilders. Or euros, whatever it was in that time." Back in my day. Yeah, you guys are lucky. You've got broadband for everybody. Zoomers. And you couldn't use the phone while using the internet? Whoa! Joke's on us, Fleshy Mouse. My dad didn't have a phone. He only had a pager. Yeah, he never liked talking on the phone very much. Just don't have one. If he wanted to call someone, he went to a phone booth. Based dad. Just don't have a phone. I was only allowed internet games after dentist visits. What? Is that like Pavlovian training? Associating the dentist with good things for you, best lemons. It's important for you if you eat lemons all the time. That acidity does a number on your enamel. What, the dentist? Do you remember rubber ball mice? Of course. I have a funny story about a rubber ball mouse. And it is not the standard cleanup you had to do by rubbing away the lint rag that would be somehow mysteriously in the middle of it. Every now and then, when your mouse isn't working well anymore, you turn around, take out the ball, and you scratch that satisfying rag right away. Now, the story is, many years after ball mouse were no longer in vogue, I played a tournament for Warcraft 3, WCG, and the Polish representative had a surprise knockout against someone that was a favorite against him. He was a human player and he knocked out a night elf, and I think many people were surprised. I do not remember his name or his adversary, but I remember that it was a surprise. And to make matters even more interesting, not only did he use really good micro and strategy to beat his opponent, he crucially misunderstood two things. He crucially misunderstood one thing. Footman Defend only works against piercing damage attacks, but not against magical, and he was facing an entirely magical lineup, and he still turned on Defend, which would be fine, except Defend also has a drawback. It slows your Footman by 50 or 30% or 70% or something. They're hella slow. So he turned it on for no reason against units where it had no benefit, only downside. So that was a mistake, but he still won, which made it even more impressive. Secondly, he was using a ball mouse in a world of optical mice and laser mice. When I saw that, I couldn't believe it. I'll tell you what, I reached on my head to stabilize the top hat, lest it fly away from the shock that befell me, except I didn't have a hat. But that's the feeling I was going through, and I'm describing it in such visceral detail so that you may understand the level of surprise that I had. It's very impressive. Winning with a ball mouse years after they were no longer in vogue. What do you prefer, a 0 death 0 kill game or 2020? I like 0-0-0. If you can win 0-0-0, you have embodied Sun Tzu's Art of War wisdom.
Remaining.
A regular commander will go to war and then try to achieve victory, whereas a smart commander first seeks to achieve victory, then go to war. Winning without fighting is the greatest victory of all.
Your turn to pick.
Damn true. My dad used to take away my computer because I wouldn't do my homework, but then that made me not want to do my homework, and I would just lay around all day trying to figure out what the meaning of life is.
Remaining.
And did you ever find the answers, Style C0?
5 seconds remaining.
Not a bad Ursa game, but I'm going Naga. C. Point. Sure. Did he win in the end? No, the Polish player didn't win. Man, my parents tried the same thing with my games and homework. Unfortunately, at that point, school already taught me about the policy of not negotiating with terrorists because it emboldens them to try the same tactics in the future. Right. I once tried to get my dog in the car by offering...
I sing the siren song
Speaking of dog, where's my dog? I once tried to get my dog in the car by offering food and then pointing at the car, and he wouldn't go. But when I gave the food first, then he went into the car right after. He was educating me, you see. He was raising me to give generously, and then he will come with me. He was not beholden to my cheap tactics of subversion. Smart doggo. Logan, come up! Come here!
In the barrel.
I have food.
The sea calls.
Come, Logan.
Make a splash. Slither hither, any way you slice it. So you say, slithering.
They have observer
30
ward.
seconds to battle.
Not 100% sure where.
It's in the bag.
Somewhere here. Hey, Logan.
No slithering may from sea to shore.
Good boy, Logan.
May fail. As commanded. Indeed.
The battle begins.
The sea calls.
They figured it out with my help.
or swim.
The Shadow Shaman might die.
Honor guides me.
First blood, an offering to the omniscience.
Good boy, Logan.
They killed the Observer Ward, but they lost the Shadow Shaman. GG game. So what is my lane?
No Slytherin may
Is it
fail.
Pudge? No? Oh. Is it Spectre? No? Oh. Is it LC? No? Oh.
Yes, live anywhere you slice it. Yes.
It's Pudge and LC.
Attack. From sea to make a splash. So you say.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Suffer. Indeed. We'll see Slytherin chase. No Slytherin may fail.
I need to cast it from further away.
Honor guides me. Slither hither. Attack. Yes. I'm under attack. Make a splash. Indeed, there I am. No Slytherin may fail. No Slytherin may fail. Now you pay as commanded. Any way you slice it. Gut you from sea to shore.
I got it!
The sea calls.
Yahtzee!
Yes. Slither hither. Indeed.
You're a goddamn hero!
Any way you no Slytherin may fail. Ah! Honor guides me.
That was a practice shot.
I don't mind it if they kill all the illusions. Maybe I should mind it more. But I don't mind it because it actually pushes the wave. Because I summon it inside the wave. And then I get to free farm more safely.
Cut to the chase.
Because he casts it on all the creeps.
Gutted. From sea to shore. Yes. Yes. Make a splash. As commanded. Slithering. You're through. I'm under attack. Attack from sea to shore. As commanded. Ah! So you say. Cut to the chase. The sea calls. My blood guides me. Sweeter dreams. Any way you slither hither. Serpentine. Attack. Make a splash. Yes. Yes. For the tomb. Indeed. Slithering. No Slithering may fail. No Slytherin may fail. Yes, snagged to the chase. Thieves all.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Slither from sea to shore.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Take bot.
My old friend. Flay you open. No Slytherin honor.
Mother trucker. I don't mind.
Suffer.
It pushes the lane.
So you say. Yes. The sea calls.
He's just hiding in the bushes because he's low. I could be 2v1 soon, you know, because my Shadow Shaman left. No! They have vision here. I think they have ops.
So you say. Flay you
I think they have ops here.
My blade sings. Indeed.
Your middle
He's
tower
like,
is
not my
under
problem. That sounds like a you problem.
From sea to shore. Yes. Yes. Honor guide you pay. Got you. Slither netted. Cut to the chase.
Did he really want to turn around for that?
May fail.
You're a goddamn hero!
As commanded.
Was that really worth it, bro?
Slither.
I'll tell you what. It was not.
The sea calls. Make a splash. Yeah, make a splash. No Slytherin may fail.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I will gut you.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Indeed. Slithering.
Dire structures are fortified.
This time I'll take early ult.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Just in case they try to gang up on me.
Slytherin may fail. No Slytherin may fail. Gold for the deeps. Honor guides me. As commanded, no Slytherin may fail.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
The sea calls. Melee. Now you pay. From sea to shore. Denied. Cut to the chase. Slithering from sea to shore.
Your middle tower has been
You're a goddamn hero!
No Slytherin may fail. Any way you slice in my net. Attack! The sea calls. Indeed, honor guides me.
It's okay because
To the rest. As commanded.
that was hard to miss. If he just
You're through.
looked a bit more.
Gutted. So you say.
Just damaging Spectre a bit is nice.
Serpentine. Yes, Slither, make a splash. Cut to the chase. Suffer.
He has regen, but
Slithering. Lay you open. Any way
oh my god,
you
let's just get back. I thought you were in range already.
The sea calls.
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
From no slithering shore.
It's okay, it's a 5-minute cooldown on my ulti.
Gutted. Restitution. Now you
I just gave Transition
you nice.
best in class for support heroes.
You're through. So you say. I'm under attack. As commanded. Slither, make a splash. Fail. Attack. Thieves all. Now you pay. Melee. I will gut you. Yes.
Nice item. We can def bot and force Spectre ult.
Oh look, it's me. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
So grows the honor guides me.
Ah, they're here in numbers too. Visage scary.
The sea calls from sea to shore. Now you come out. There I am. Anyway, you
Radiant structures are fortified.
Nice.
Yes, as commanded. Serpentine.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Lay you open. Yes.
I think this is a nullifier game.
We'll sing my blade. No make a slash may fail. Indeed.
For what's it called? For Omni Knight ulti.
Any way you slice it.
It would not have been bad for Radiance too against Spectre.
Gut you. Honor guides me. As no slithering may you through. I'm under attack. So you say
I knew I was gonna not win the last hit against the range, but I knew that I was hitting faster, so I could actually just be sloppy with the last hit, with the TS, the tower score.
from sea to shore. Oh look, it's no slithering may fail. Slithering, now you pay.
Radiance better than Manta. I like Radiance too, but it's a bit late for Radiance, isn't it?
Suffer, make a splash. Prepare to die. Indeed. No slithering may fail. Slice it. Gutted. Yes.
Regeneration.
Thieves all. So you say. Slither hither. Restitution. Attack. Melee. Serpentine. The sea calls. No slithering may fail.
Meteor hammers
Guides me.
continues.
Chase. From sea to shore. Gut you. Yes. Make a splash. Slithering.
Shadow Shaman is ratting.
Indeed. So you say.
Visage Disco. The mischance and passive burn gonna mess up enemy timings. So you think I should get Orchid, then Radiance? Instead of Manta? They can dispel your Orchid, that's true. But I already have Claymore. What does Claymore make? I mean, Orchid is still good. Now I got plenty of space. What? Oh, it don't come on. They have 2 Dispel Heroes, that's true. Maybe I shouldn't have got it. But, do I get Battle Fury? No, it's bad. I'm gonna stick to my usual, but I've taken the point and I'll endeavor to learn from it next time, okay?
Any WC3 today?
Yo, Dynamic Pickle, you missed the 4-hour Warcraft stream. And I'm doing a full Warcraft 3 stream on YouTube. Full day. Well, full stream day. This Sunday. March 19th. Which... You don't have to get Radiance, but it's good if you want to be able to send 1 illusion per... that's already okay. Once you have Orchid, 1 illusion already clears 1 camp. Zac team. You just need stats. Manta, Orchid, and then 1 illusion clears anything. Don't need Radiance for that. I think it's pretty good here, Radiance. They have 3 auto attackers in Spectre, LC, and Visage, and then they have some summons from Spectre and from Visage. I don't actually know if Radiance works against the burps. Oh my god, Spectre's level 8. So cute. But never forget, you can throw. The Eye of Skadi was guarded by the Azure Dragons. Yeah, Butterfly is better for me.
Make a splash. Attack. Serpentine. I'm not ready. Any way
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Right on time.
Yes.
I actually pressed it already. I don't know why I didn't. I literally pressed it right away, but bug. I'm gonna report it. Okay, I didn't read that one.
The sea calls.
Invisibility.
We'll sing harmony. Indeed. Serpentine. Slither, heaven will gut me.
How is he gonna dispel it if he's the one that's silenced?
Yes.
That's why Orchid's still good. You're a goddamn hero! Why not net it breaks channel? It does not break channel. This isn't Warcraft 3. This is Dota 2. Can't Omni dispel too? Yeah, that's why I'm getting 2 Orchids. So I Orchid them both.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Slice you nice. The sea calls. Indeed. My blade sings. I'm under attack. Oh look, no living fail. Thieves all.
Let's go Roche, mate.
Yep, go.
Slither hither. Yes.
Grubby, you can Saint Yasha for Let's Duel and Patch. Yeah, I like the idea actually. I'm gonna sell Manta style.
Take.
Yeah, you can take it.
Eternal life. Honor guides me.
Oh god. Oh god.
Got you. Yes. Yes. Make a splash. So you say.
A soldier's fortune.
Help.
Suffer any way you melee.
I've never gone Saint Yasha on Naga.
Grow stronger. Suffer. From sea to shore. Now you pay. The sea calls.
Bit weird not to have Manta, but it's okay. They have nothing I need to dispel anyway. Either I'm being eaten or I'm not. I get Tarask and then I get Nullifier. Yo, Red Phoenix, thank you dude for the sub.
Honor guides me. Slither hither. Got you.
Distinct Bam, thank you too. Thanks for the prime. Also consider Silver Edge? Yeah. I'm not itemizing for Spectre because he was kind of low level. And not that good. You're a goddamn hero!
We'll sing honor guides me. Hither.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I think Manta is like a GPM item. Yeah, it has good utility. It's like extra. It is extra farming. It's really important. The stats, the intelligence, the agility, everything. But this game is over.
Enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
There I am.
Best thing I can get now is another Meteor Hammer. Magic agility heroes always need Manta or Battle Fury? No. Drow just uses passive Yasha, sometimes Manta. Maybe you mean Agi melee carries? Still, is it true if we put it to the test? They have 4 melee, Skadi would be great. Skadi is good against ranged, not melee. Ranged and self-healers. LC is a self-healer, Pudge is a self-healer, Omni-Knight is a healer, so on that merit I agree. But it is less good against melee than ranged.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps.
Easy game. I've never had Meteor Hammer.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower.
Actually, it seems unironically good.
Destroy your enemies.
It's not time yet.
Radiant victory.
Next game, Naga, Meteor Hammer, first item. I think we can actually. Is it proper to grub it this time? Yeah, sure. I'll give like I'll give a 30-second window for free grubbing. It's a grub free area for a bit. The combo is song into Meme Hammer. Yeah, we should practice it. Do you know the trick to frame perfect Meteor Hammer hits out of song? No, tell me. Hey, we came dangerously close to that 0 death, 0 kill game this game. 204, what a sedate pacifist game. Your itemization was godlike this game. Yeah, man. SNY Meteor Hammer. Hey, Grub. I know you tried out Northgard. What did you think of it? Northgard, I started playing it PvP, and I eventually heard how PvP plays like. And I'm not sure I'm 100% a fan of how it plays like multiplayer. Multiplayer in Northgard feels very single player until you meet, and then you spam all your villagers through the meat grinder into the military. And then you're supposed to like turn every single one into it, which is actually very similar to that game that I played, the Chinese-inspired game that I just played, Battle Realms, where you also make all your villagers into military. And I don't like that aspect as much as maintaining the villagers I have while making army. So that's a bit more of an alien concept and flow to me. It's novel, but I don't think it's as good for multiplayer. However, as a single player, without the need to min-max everything and just enjoy a game that is chill and still fun, I like Northgard quite a lot. Yeah, I'd give it an 8 as a single player game, 7 or 8. And as a multiplayer game, it was fun for a couple of times, but that's about it. And then co-op was fun too. So what's the trick? I believe it's shift queuing Meteor Hammer into 2 thread swaps into shift queued song end. What? What are you talking about?
Sweeter dreams.
I don't even feel like that phrasing is unambiguous. I feel like the way you said it could be read in so many ways. It's shift queuing Meteor Hammer. Like, the way that that sentence opens, I'm now holding shift and then Meteor Hammer. If you want to be a good educator, you need to come up with unambiguous phrasing. I just shift queuing Meteor Hammer and it did nothing, you see? It just casted. But if I try to be a little bit more than just a dumb reading it literally. So I open song and then you mean shift after song? Yeah, that doesn't do it either. It's not even close. It's a 2-second channel time and a half-second landing for a 7-second song. So how could I possibly do R, toggle, and then, because toggle is instantly. During Alt, press hammer, then hold shift, threads twice. Okay. During Alt, press hammer, then hold shift, threads twice. During Alt, you need an enemy, then you sleep them with song. Channel hammer, then press unsleep at just the perfect time so it stuns them. But I don't want to unsleep them. Of course I can just unsleep, it's no problem. But what if I want to do 7 seconds of channel? Because it has value, you know, locking people for that long. Oh.
Any way you
Now I get it. Alright, I get it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, I get it. And now let's try 3 treads. And now let's try 1 tread. Also works. Now let's try no tread. Okay, I see. He has a chance to get away. So explain for plebs like me, yeah. So basically 7 seconds is song duration. 2.5 seconds is meteor channel into drop time. So that's a partition of the 7 seconds. So assuming that your song isn't about to end naturally yet, before your hammer could possibly land, aka you don't cast it the final second, yeah? You cast it somewhere in the first 4 seconds, meteor hammer, understand? So in the first 4 seconds of song, right, and the total being 7, you press meteor hammer and you click it on someone. As it starts channeling, you then press shift and you create an artificial delay for yourself to cancel song by holding shift, doing 2 power thread toggles, and then pressing R again to cancel song prematurely. And that double thread toggle duration is exactly long enough to perfectly chain it so that someone can't blink dagger away. If you were to do 3 power thread toggle, they would have a tiny window to BKB. And if you were to do if you were to do 1 toggle, they would have a tiny window to BKB. So let's see what happens when you do 4 thread toggles. 1, 2, 3, 4, R. Okay, so 3 is actually correct. Because if it works on 2 and it works on 3, then 3 is better. It's 1 more frame of elimination of window that he could escape. So you need to do 3 thread toggles. If you do 4, they do not even get stunned by meteor hammer at all. But if you do 1 or 2, it's not enough. So, very simple. We just song. We press hammer. I did 3 this time. Why is there a difference? Oh. It's 2. It is 2. Okay. It's 2. 3 doesn't work for me. 2 is the way. Yeah, this is the way. 3 doesn't always work. It works sometimes. Okay, something about server ticks, I guess. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. Why would you use this strategy? The same reason everyone is meteor hammering right now. It is a cheap item that offers regeneration, which offers sustain and relevance on the map without needing to back as often. It is great tower damage, and it is comboable with both Naga and Snare and Naga ult. Getting guaranteed stuns on a group of enemies, one or a group of enemies, is a very great way to remove counterplay, thereby dispensing with them rapidly and killing them before they can react. Killing people before they react is an uninteractive playstyle that Blizzard patched away in Hearthstone when they removed the 1-turn kill, the OTK, with the Giants and the Charge. Warlock Charge card has now been nerfed so they can no longer be OTK. Because it was not particularly fun, it was unfun and uninteractive. So when you can go for uninteractive domination of your opponent, you should always do it. Day-nighttime can affect the thread toggle thing? What? Day-nighttime? You can always get out BKB because BKB is checked first in the frame. Well, that doesn't always work for me. Do you prefer Meteor instead of Orchid now? Yes, I will only play Meteor on all my carry heroes from now on. I bet you've talked about this before, but would you consider running Naga as support? Yeah, I think probably I could do very well Naga as support, and not only because I would grief my role and actually just rise to the occasion and steal farm from all my carries, but also because I would be able to use illusions quite well to take only those creep farms, only those jungle camps that my carries don't need. Like if I actually do like a loyal, true to the role Naga, I would be blocking enemy camps. Oh, update required. I would be blocking enemy camps, taking enemy camps, and only taking those camps on our side that are not needed for our team. Yeah, I think I should play Naga support as well, actually, yes. I tried Tread 3 times, you can still BKB it. Oh, I tried 3 times Tread, you can still BKB it. Okay. Yeah, I've heard about Naga support in pro games, it's true. It's real. It's true and real. I just googled it. I want to touch you. I updated and now it's out of date again. I guess it's a Valve thing. Oh, I'm only last hitting the ones you're gonna miss. Somehow carries don't like that. When as a support you snipe a couple of creeps away that you know they were gonna miss. I'm just picking up what you dropped. Yeah. I wonder, is it illegal to pick up $1 that someone dropped and then pocket it? Not that I would do it, I would give it to them, but like, when is it considered public domain and lost to the winds? I'm just curious about that. Three-second rule. 5 seconds. Are you guys just making this up or do you have experience with it? You know what I once did as a kid in primary school? I guess it was a kind of philosophy trick, a psychology trick. It was a human social experiment, and it actually caused me some social strife when I was single-digit age in primary school. So we have this tradition, this holiday in the Netherlands, which is called Sinterklaas. Believe it or not, but it is actually the precursor of the Christmas that you now know. Yes, it's true. Christmas was inspired by and derived from a national Dutch holiday of a different date, on 5th of December, Sinterklaas. So anyway, during Sinterklaas, it's the tradition for adults to dress up with blackface and a long white beard old man that has helpers with blackface. But outside of that tradition, they go around and spread candy and coins. Candy, yes, in big bags. So they come spread candy and snacks inside classrooms on that day, and it's always a big happening. So they throw it all over the floor, and yeah, some of it is wrapped up in wrappers and some of it is not. But anyway, during this time, all the kids are scrambling with their greedy, grubby little fingers and hands to grab as much free candy as they can, and sometimes there's a bit of a kerfuffle and a bit of a scuffle and a little bit of a tiff at times. But after everyone collects their candy, it's holy and it's sacred. You put it in your school table drawer, your loot, and you could have dozens or hundreds of pieces of candy on such a day, depending on your effectiveness at competing against your fellow children. So,
5 seconds.
After you have your stash, it's a Dutch only thing? Yeah, it's a Dutch only thing. So after you have your stash,
Your turn.
let me think about what I want to go for. This looks like a good Naga game. So anyway, after you have your stash, you've got your candy in your drawer. It's holy, right? There shall be absolutely no stealing. There's no place for any form of stealing candy after it's already been stashed in the drawer. Even though some people leave it overnight in their table as they go home, because everyone has their own personal drawer in the school that I was at, and you come back next day and it's still there. But what if I told you I would be morally in the right, not stealing, but making it look like I was stealing? Would I be in my right to stand my ground and defend myself against would-be assailants that think I stole from them. That was the experiment I was wondering about. I must have been 6 or 7 years old. So I took a piece of candy from my drawer, and hand to God, I knew that I was moralistic. I was true and real. I was not lying. I was not stealing. I was just playing with people's feelings a bit and causing strife where none was necessary whatsoever. So I took a piece of candy from my drawer, moved it towards their drawer, and when they were about to look in my direction, I pulled back my hand. And they're like, "Ah! You stole from me!" And I'm like, "No, I didn't." They're like, "I just saw you. It was mine though. I didn't steal it." I didn't. So, if they hit me first, I can... Right? It's an experiment. It's a little bit of trolling. I think it is not a smart thing to do, but it was interesting. The question is why? Well, I wanted to see what would happen. Because I could promise high and low, left and right that I was telling the truth, and I knew I would be telling the truth. And yet nobody would believe me. And their judgment of me, that would see them judged in hell, wouldn't it? Because they are sinning against me if they do a reprisal. I didn't steal from them. Why don't you believe me? Why is my word not good enough? When did we all stop trusting each other as humans? Yeah, it's sad. It's sad that you don't trust me. Is my word not good enough anymore? That's called entrapment?
30 seconds.
Wait, is it?
Honor guides me. Indeed.
I think their vision is on our cliff.
Yes.
What you describe is a defense based on a misinterpretation of facts which, had they been true, would have been exculpatory, a common criminal law issue. Okay, so what does that mean? They can beat me up or they can't beat me up?
It's time to sink or swim. Yes, a chase.
Isn't making it look like stealing not immoral in itself? I don't know. I should have taken the gold. That was so dumb. Yeah, bounty, I can't.
Honor guides me. Yes.
It is manipulating, so you are at fault. Really?
Suffer. Slitherly.
If they beat you up, think you did something wrong, they won't get in trouble. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
As commanded. Gold for the deeps.
Gold for the
The
deeps.
sea calls. You are blade to me. Serpentine. No Slytherin may fail. Gutted.
I forgive them for thinking that I was lying. I can see how I was partially responsible for creating the situation. Thanks, chat.
Indeed. No Slytherin may fail. Attack! No, you hey, nice. So you say. Anyway, let me slice it. Attack! Serpentine. No Slytherin may fail.
Oh my god. Luckers.
Melee. Yes. No Slytherin. The sea calls. Restitution. Honor guides me. Make a splash. As commanded. Indeed. Cut to the chase.
I can beat you up if you want. I could make you feel less guilty about the situation.
From sea to shore.
Could you? That would be great.
Slither hither. No slitherine may fail. Got you. Any way you slice it. So you say no slitherine may fail. Honor guides no me. Slitherine may slither hither.
Step till I tell.
Serpentine. I'm under attack.
No.
Yes. As commanded. Any way you slice it. Cut down. Slithering. Thieves all pay. Make a splash.
Are you ready to rumble?
Cut to the chase.
Radiant structures
The
are
sea
fortified.
calls. From sea to shore. Indeed. Yes. My blade sings.
I have 2 points of feeble. We can try to go off the out of position.
I don't have ensnare. It's gonna be great if we combo it, if we just patient a bit.
That's true.
Cut to the chase. Indeed, no slitherine may fail. Attack! Slither guides me. As commanded.
Are you ready to
May you open. From sea to shore.
I'm gonna stack the smoke on.
Okay.
Any way you slice it. Serpentine. The sea calls. So you say.
Denied.
Yes. May you pay. Yes.
We can kill them now.
Yeah, come.
From sea to shore. I'm under attack.
No images though, so wait a bit more.
Make a splash. Honor guides me. No slither. Slithering.
Ready.
Indeed. Ow. Slither.
Oops. Okay, he saved me.
Serpentine.
Double damage. Yes.
I guess it has to be
Probably
Muerta.
wrong target. Should have tried Muerta, yeah.
Yeah, but she was hiding. It's okay.
Cut to the chase.
Thank you.
Any way you slice it. Yes, commanded.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I slice you nice. No slitherine may fail.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So you say. I will gut you. Yes. From
top tower
sea
is
to
under
shore.
attack.
I've never had a tinker come in and say,
Slithering.
come to the tower and then bottle me 3 times. It's so cool.
Slither hither.
Every time new experiences. Every time you discover something new in life, it's amazing, no? Like, be it a game or
Make a splash.
anything. Like it's fun. The discovery.
The sea calls.
Ouch.
Yes.
We're against sniper, by the way. It's interesting.
Oh, I have a tango for you if you want.
Indeed.
Yes, please.
Yes. Any way you slice it, no slitherine may fail.
Your middle tower is under
You're
attack.
through. Honor guides me. So you say.
Ha ha ha! It's working!
Cut to the chase.
What's he doing?
Make a splash. Serpentine.
No wind run.
Slitherine may fail. The sea calls. Got you.
He had no wind run, but now he does. So when shall we get Meteor Hammer? Right after Yasha?
As commanded. My blade sings, yes. No slitherine may the tide raises all. No slitherine may fail. For the truth. Indeed. To the darkest cut to the chase.
I think he's using my icon, right? He must be using my icon to heal. Because otherwise, how is he getting the real one?
Got you. Slitherine honor guides me in my net. There I am. From sea to hill, as command school like the old school.
I can't run out of this without getting hit. So you need 372 movement speed.
Suffer. The sea calls. Slither hither.
What have we
You're through. We'll sing harmony. Slithering. Cut to the chase. So you say. Caught you. Serpent make a I'm under attack.
Whoopsie.
Yes.
Just run.
Oh, thank you.
Keep running, keep running. She will aim for you.
Indeed. Yasha, slice you nice. Honor guides me. Make a splash.
So Meteor Hammer now.
To shore. Slitherly. Any way you slice it.
Nah. Let's just play for real.
Put down. Gutted. We'll
Radiance? Oh, actually not a bad idea.
Denied.
Because they have Chaos Knight. Windrunner, Sniper. Yeah, I like it. We'll actually do it this time.
Tower is under attack.
Yeah. Good idea, guys.
No slithering.
Occult Bracelet will be useful. It's a bit of stats, which is always good for her. And it's also giving mana that I now don't get. Since I am...
From sea
oh.
to shore.
Well, that's That's tough not to get. But I need occult because
Make a splash.
I won't have enough mana otherwise.
No Slytherin may fail. Honor guides me. Snap, there I am. As
Hey, it's just like in Warcraft, when they're returning they don't cast spells.
yes.
That's so cool.
Restitution.
So I found a way to make him not cast Frenzy on 3 units.
I will gut you. I will gut you. Yes.
That's really nice. We discovered something else.
Slither hither.
Wow, Chaos Knight is strong.
To the chase. Slytherin. Attack. Yes. Slice you nice. No Slytherin may fail. You're through from sea to shore. Ow! Netted.
Ouch.
The sea calls. Any way make a splash. Melee. So grows the golden turn. Now you pay. Cut to the chase. There's a new catch in my voice. So you say. Honor guides me. Indeed. Yes.
I noticed that there is not so much space at the top of the map.
Slither hither.
And Chaos Knight is a threat. So instead I'll rinse and repeat these jungles.
Attack. It's me.
Your bottom
Now
tower
you
is under
pay
attack.
as commanded.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Thieves, my blade sings.
It's gonna be more efficient.
So you say. Flay you open. From sea to shore. Honor guides you. Any way you slice it. Yes.
That's his. Is it not? No, it's not. He's just a measly support. Nothing is his. He's just support. I thought it was mid. Tinker's my mid.
Attached, the sea calls. No Slytherin may fail. Suffer. Make a splash. Yes.
I'm gonna try to get some.
We're weak pre-Radiance because of Radiance build.
My blade any way you honor guides me. My net grows slice you nice. Now you pay.
I need this one now.
Thieves all.
The situation changed.
Melee. We'll sing harmony. Make a splash.
As
The sea calls. Yes.
Haste.
Cut to the chase. No Slytherin may fail. Slither hither. There I am. Indeed, Slytherin.
I'm pretty strong enough to send illusions to multiple camps. Just 2 will do. Need a little bit more health before we switch to Aquila.
From sea to shore. Worthy of the net.
They're moving on the bot tower. If you want to fight, I don't know.
No slithery chase. Yes.
Oh.
Main attack. Gut. You gutted. Now you pay. Gut you. Honor guides me.
Get out.
Indeed. Cut to the chase. Yes, honor guides you're through. Keep sixth. Yes. My blade sings. Slither hither. Thieves all. Any way you slice it. Slice you nice. Make a splash. Slithery you open. Serpentine. So you
Dire
say.
structures are fortified.
Now you pay.
I usually don't play Radiance, but let's see it. Let's see what it's worth.
Calls. From sea to shore. The sea calls. Slithering.
And then what? Orchid still? No, let's go hard.
My blade indeed. Now you pay. Cut to the chase. Fillet you open.
This is being cleaned out.
No
Your
slithering
bottom
may
tower is
fail.
under attack.
Attack. I will gut. Make a splash. Honor no slithering may fail. Attack.
Your bottom
Oh,
tower
all
is
the
under
creeps
attack.
wake up and get angry. I see.
Any way you slice.
The enemy's
Because of the burn. So you get a lot of positive aggro towards oneself.
Radiant structures
Thieves
are
all
fortified.
slice you nice. As commanded. From sea to shore. Serpentine.
And the damage is really good.
Yes.
Undying is good.
Look at that, aggro pool.
Gutted.
It's nice.
For the throne.
Very nice actually.
No slip.
But, oh my god, it's a steep hill to climb, man.
Now you pay. Snagged. The sea calls.
But the farming, juicy.
You're through. As commanded. We'll sing from sea to shore. No
Get out.
serene may fail. Cut to the chase.
Or don't.
Yes. Serpentine.
It was just a recommendation.
Make a splash.
They're like, why should we?
So you say. Any way
I
you
love how easy
slice.
camp pools are. With Radiance.
Go for the steeps. My blade sings. Yes.
It's pretty strong. And that's not to mention its effect in battle.
Fillet you open. Slice you nice.
Oh, I love illusions.
Honor guides me. Make a splash. Indeed, so you serpentine. Suffer. Now you pay. Cut to the chase. Now I'm under attack.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Slither hither. No slitherine may fail.
He ulted, I didn't.
The sea calls. From sea
Of course, ulting is a farm accelerator for him as well, but it's fine, really.
attack. Slithering cut to the chase. Attack. No slitherine may fail.
I love it when I'm keeping multiple people busy.
Any way you slice.
Your middle tower is under
Indeed.
attack.
From sea to shore. Honor guides me.
Heart of Taras.
There I am. Alice, make a splash.
Can still get Manta.
Serpentine.
Ah, I didn't do a pull? What? Oh no, maybe I did, but they're already dead.
Yes. Attack.
Why didn't you play Meepo next? Meepo's not nearly as good.
Thieves all.
That's
no
why.
slitherine may fail.
We're finishing the game already.
The sea calls. So you say. Yes. My blade sings. Slither hither.
Could also go straight butterfly. I think it's nice to get more illusions.
Indeed. As commanded. The sea calls. Now you pay.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Slither. You're through. I'm not ready. Now you pay. Got you. Gutted. Honor guide. So you say. From sea
We can take a
to
rush.
shore.
Let's go.
Slither hither. Any way you slice it. No slitherine may fail. Caught you. Yes. We'll see. Make a splash. Honor guides me.
You can solo rush with Meepo? Yeah. Keep trying to advertise Meepo to me. I'm not gonna get it.
Melee. Attack. Quick death.
1 kill, guys. Winning without fighting.
Sea calls. Yes. From sea to shore. Indeed.
I'll just attack. What are they gonna do? Ow.
Slither hither.
It's kind of weird playing with that orchid, because it's like part of a big lockdown maneuver.
Melee. Now you pay.
Wow. Yo, imagine if you could make that happen.
Make a splash. Slithering in my net. So you say. Make a splash. Now you
Oh.
attack me. Any way you slice the chase. So you say.
Oops. Sorry. Let's get out.
Indeed.
We're 3v5. I killed them all.
As commanded. Slither hither. Slay your guides me. No slithering.
The enemy's
may
middle
fail.
tower has fallen.
Cut to the chase. Yes, the same way you slice it.
Earth.
Indeed.
For the power of the Horde.
From sea to shore.
Warsong Clan.
You open.
Earth. Oh god, I'm getting butterfly, what an idiot. I already have radiance.
Now you pay.
I'll just get swift link.
Make a splash.
Quarterstaff doesn't matter.
No slithering. Slithering.
It's still the most damage. Okay, fine. Whatever.
Suffer. Thieves all.
It's still the quickest way to finish the game, right?
You're stuck on sniper skill. Okay.
Just let me die, yeah?
Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
From sea to shore.
Sorry, Tiny.
The sea calls. Honor guides.
I never know when they're suddenly gonna jump in. Anti-synergy is possible. You know? I didn't plan to block his engage. For me, it was time to go away.
Thieves all. I'm not ready. My song. Attack. There I am. Double damage. Yes. Serpentine in my net. Got you.
Radiant structures are fortified.
The sea calls. That went swimmingly. Slay you, Obera.
You can end the game. I know. I am ending the game.
You're through. I'm under attack. Honor guides me.
When you can kill the enemy carry like that without losing a single point of HP.
No slithering may fail. Slithering.
My courier died, but it delivered the basher. That's what matters. I haven't gone basher in a hot minute from Naga. Whoa, look at this crits. So many.
Enemy's middle barracks. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Nice. Turn off some settings to get better FPS? No, I tried it. It didn't matter. It didn't help. And also, I don't care. I'll upgrade new PC soon, but I need to get new CPU to test. And the new CPU needs a new motherboard because it's 13th generation. And the new motherboard means I'll need new memory and new cooling. So it's kind of like half my PC replacement. So I'm gonna shop for that soon. What makes you like Naga more than Chaos Knight? Permanent uptime illusions? Rather than every now and then an ult to get a little bit of farm expedition? Are you gonna get the 4090? No, I think my RTX 3080 is enough. If we're talking about graphics card. I was looking for the 13,700K Intel CPU. 13.7K. I saw that out of the 8 cores I have 16 cores. I have 8 cores, but I have 16 cores. Does that make sense? It had a phrase. Logical cores or something. I saw that of those 16, 12 were heavily in use when I'm playing Dota. 16 threads. I saw 12 of them were in use. And the final 4 are being used by my streaming program when I turn it on. So, yeah, my CPU is 4 years old. I'll replace it. I don't want to get a dedicated streamer PC. It feels way too professional. I'm a home streamer. I don't have a studio. Yeah, just like the second PC, the idea of it, like 3 screens, 2 keyboards, 2 mouse, turning both PCs on when I'm starting my day, turning on the... It doesn't feel like good. I could get a capture card if I want. I already have a capture card. You have 4K viewers. Yeah, it's awesome. It's not about money. It's about hassle. You don't suddenly get less lazy just because you have a big stream. In fact, sometimes quite the opposite. No, I'm an Intel fanboy. I always want Intel CPU, Zora. Unless you're working for AMD, and this is your way of sliding into my DMs, then send a message. Might be worth considering. But with free will and no sponsorship bribes, I will go with Intel again. Can you check the items of this Juggernaut? Yeah, sure. Is it your game or a game you caught somewhere? Grubby, you've come a long way. I remember when it would take you 30 minutes just to farm Radiance. Yeah? How long was it now? Let's see. Juggernaut. I can't see who it is with all the skins. I don't see a Juggernaut. Oh, there it is. Wait, why are Juggernaut and Ursa on the same team? What the herald is this? What level is this? Legend 2. Ah. Mid lane Jugger. Okay. Alright. Mid Jug. Do you have plans to do another YouTube stream sometime soon? Yes, this Sunday, full YouTube stream. All day. I mean, all stream day. Warcraft 3. Let's see. You laned against Centaur and Earth. Yeah, I like the stick. Fairy Fire. Raindrops, smart. Magic Wand. Feels unnecessary to get Magic Wand that early. to... You don't need the slots, you see. Yeah, I think Magic Wand was a mistake. Oh yeah, never mind, it's mid lane. I feel like you're following the Immortal Faith build order guide. I think that's what you're doing. But there's no reason to upgrade Magic Wand before Maelstrom. You don't have a... Unless you routinely went over 10 stacks. Here against Storm. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know mid, so I can't judge that as well. Face boots is standard. I like the wind lace. Helps you to rotate and basically escape and chase people down better. Tumbler toy. Radiance. So let's talk about Radiance. It's an item. Of all the items, it is one. It is one of multiple farm accelerators. It shares space with Hand of Midas, Maelstrom and Battle Fury. Battle Fury on Juggernaut is good. He's got good attack speed and he's building for attack speed. It gives you sustain. Better yet, Maelstrom, the classic item. You need to have a reason to deviate from Maelstrom and say this is a Radiance game. The opponent has some physical attackers for sure. Anti-Mage, Storm relies on physical attacks. Centaur has empowered physical attacks. Earth Spirit not as much, I believe. And Bounty Hunter. So making them miss any of those is quite useful. How effective is magic damage against them? Centaur is a low armor hero that often builds pipe if it's needed. Anti-Mage has magic resistance. Storm is not high armor. Bounty Hunter is very high armor and Earth Spirit is not high armor. So I wouldn't say that. But I don't fully understand why you get Radiance in general. There is magic bypass, but Maelstrom is as well. There's evasion, which is good against 4 of them. But then Radiance generally wants to be carried by someone extremely tanky. A forever presence, so they constantly get burned. Whereas Juggernaut would rather have the highest damage within an 8-second window. Blade Fury and then Omni Slash. You want to pump as much damage into that as possible. Because outside of Omni and Blade Fury, you don't really get to fight that much. So he doesn't feel like the perfect Radiance carrier per se. It is still damage, but I think Radiance is less damage than Maelstrom. Am I wrong? If you get Radiance early on, you can deal lots of damage in teamfights due to flat magic damage sticks. It's definitely more than Maelstrom, yes, crit. Well, outside of critical strike. Kirby had Gleipnir, Dagger, Radiant. Well, I'm looking at your first item. Why, I could test it. It would require quite a bit of testing. I could test it. Since I've become a streamer, I rely many times for other people to test. And then just tell me, and then I just believe them.
You have summoned Juggernaut.
Face boots, magic wand, Maelstrom. And whatever you would get after Maelstrom. If we're not looking at farming impact between Radiance and Maelstrom, right? We must compare Maelstrom to Radiance and add another 2000 gold item. So you would have Maelstrom Yasha, or you would have just Radiance. So that's the choice here. Okay. So what is better in a fight? Well, let's make some dummies, I guess.
So you say? Yeah.
It's quite random.
Your middle tower
900, 300, 300. It's quite random. whether it procs or not. Do it twice and you may have a different result. This time 1 pulse less. But it's basically 500 damage from Blade Fury and 2 to 3 procs of Maelstrom.
I fight.
Okay, so now if we take Radiance instead, and we were to do the same thing.
Swiftly now. Battle Fury! Already moving.
It's worse offensively, it's better defensively. Attack mid dummy? No, I'm not gonna do like optimum radiance leverage. Shard over Yasha and retest? It's possible too.
As you wish.
How is it worse? It was 50 more damage. It was 50 more damage because I came walking in, yeah. But it didn't hit this guy at all, and it hit this one for less. Yasha has movement speed, which helps, and armor. Radiance has evasion. The evasion is better than the armor from Yasha. Yeah, Shard Maelstrom is much better than Radiance when it comes to early game power spike for fights. Now Radiance also protects allies. I guess if you're going to compare just one single, because Radiance is very flexible. Yasha has move speed. That has value as well. So there are a lot of things that you cannot test just by crunching numbers. Somehow you have to believe that there is a kind of equality between items that together are roughly the same value. There's also the build-up difference of Maelstrom and Yasha, which is much better than Radiance, right? And sometimes in order to look at one isolated area, you can say, hey, it's pretty similar. Both Maelstrom and Radiance are farm accelerators. Shard allows you to move faster, so does Yasha. So your second item after Maelstrom allows you mobility, Radiance does not. So then we look at the thing that is most unique about each. What is most unique? For Radiance, it's not even the evasion to self, because Yasha substituted gives you movement speed and armor. The most unique thing about it is it provides evasion to allies for Radiance. It's not the fact that it can farm, because so can Maelstrom. It's not the fact that it protects you or that it bursts more on one, because Maelstrom, Yasha, or Maelstrom Shard can all do similar things. Protecting allies. So is Radiance therefore a defensive AoE aura item for team?
To die at my hand. Fire and ice.
Radiance gives evasion? No, it gives mischance to enemies. 15 mischance to enemy, 15 evasion to just yourself, which means that you have 26% effective evasion against opponents, whereas your allies have 15% chance not to get hit by opponents. The more opponent there are, the better Radiance is, because it also burns them and makes them miss. So the more illusions or summons the opponents have, the more the value of Radiance goes up. And the more the 5 existing heroes that the opponent has rely on physical attacks in order to be effective in a battle, the better Radiance is as a value item for your team. In terms of build-up, Radiance is beaten by Maelstrom into Shard or Maelstrom into Yasha. You need to wait a long time to assemble the first and best item of Radiance, which is a Sacred Relic. 3,300 gold? Or something? That takes a long time. So, if you have that luxury to get it, you could have had even more impact potentially by getting Maelstrom earlier. Still, if you have the luxury, Radiance becomes an attractive item. But if you have few to non-auto attack enemies, then Radiance Miss Aura is useless. Well, not useless, but yeah, less important. So if the enemy has 0 illusionists and 0 summoners, and they do not particularly rely on physical attacks, Radiance is just a farming item and that's it. And farming and a damage item. And on that area, it probably gets beaten by Maelstrom into Shard or Maelstrom Yasha. With a small caveat being, if you're rushing Nullifier, Radiance can be disassembled to get it. And therefore, it might be a better stepping stone, even if it is just your farming item. Also, Dire is better to do Radiance than Radiant, ironically, because the outpost creep camps can be triple pulled much more easily. Radiance is better damage with Q. Well, for a while, right? After Shard is added, you can perform physical attacks during Blade Fury, which might mean that Mjolnir Manta is adding more damage than the 55 damage from Sacred Relic. Wait, does Radiance give 30% miss chance on you? No, 26.5%, I believe, because it's not additive stacking, but diminishing returns. But it is 15 from their side is gone, and 15 on your side is gone, and it leads to like 26%. Yeah, I find the numerical testing less interesting than the utility difference and the purpose of each. Yes, Manta Illusions get Radiance, yes. You can effectively buy your next item faster by buying Maelstrom rather than buying Sacred Relic to Radiance. Yes, that's right. But that's not the only difference. I cannot judge the build because someone showed me the replay, right? I cannot judge this build because I don't know which conditions would lead me to make Radiance here. I would not have got Radiance here. I would have gone Maelstrom. Okay, so after Radiance, he goes for Rod of Athos first, which I find very strange. It's not reliable lockdown on anti-mates unless you wait for his counterspell, but he still can go Manta if he gets there. And he already has it. So that does not feel like a useful prioritization. Oh, it is very good against Storm Spirit. Naturally. I get it now. It's for Storm. And maybe Earth Spirit. Okay. And then Maelstrom and Gleipnir and Basher. Yeah, it's all good. And Skadi. Skadi very good against Centaur, who often picks up lots of regen. It's good against Storm. Well, is it though? I guess it is. If he doesn't want to burn mana, it can be good against Storm. It helps a bit against getting blown up by Scythe of Vice Surprise. The extra stats and health that it offers. It has slowdown against Storm the most. Then there's 4 melee. It's worse against them. Anti-Mage doesn't rely on self-healing. Nor does Earth Spirit. Centaur does. And Bounty generally doesn't. So I find the Skadi not super important. Hard lockdown is far better than a slow on Storm. And Centaur shouldn't be your focus target. And he has Halberd as well. So I think the Skadi is not actually super good here. I believe Butterfly would have been better. Maybe S and Y. I do, AVV. I think BKB or Butterfly would have been my choice, potentially. Skadi is stats. This is true. The stats are really good. No, I agree. But SNY is small for a last item, that's true. AC might have been better.
Your turn to
though you typically hope an ally gets that instead of you.
5 seconds remaining.
Oh my god, all of my bans are banned. Huh? My game crashed? Dodge fast? What do you mean? What's going on? What do you mean dodge fast? I can't reconnect. Try restarting Dota ASAP? Okay. It's a bug? Oh my god. I tried to ban Lycan and it didn't work. I tried to ban Tinker didn't work. Then my third option, Omni Knight, didn't work. And then my fourth didn't work. Then I tried to ban another one and it crashed me out of it. Happened for me too? Wow. Just wait, the game will not be scored. Well, I wanna play it. It's a patch bug. Wow. Do I have to restart Steam? Probably lobby back. Don't worry, we'll quit for everyone. Okay. It is safe to leave. Is it though? Do I restart Steam or I don't need to? A certain amount of games after the new patch have to be sacrificed to Lord Gaben. Nice. I had the same bug, I just restarted Dota. Oh, I see. Ah, the game is safe to leave. Chat did not lie again. Nice. Geek guy chat. Pet the chat. Oh, pet the chat. Skadi only good for attack speed slow on anti-mage, it's okay. Radiance made no sense though. Especially if you would go Gleipnir Maelstrom anyway. I still don't get Radiance. But we should even go further and say if we had gone Maelstrom into Shard and Yasha and then Gleipnir and then Skadi. Everything that we got, right? What would have been the 6th item had we not gotten Radiance first, but did get everything else subsequently? And the answer could be AC, BKB, Butterfly, Abyssal, upgrade the Basher, Scythe of Vice, Octarine. Octarine so you can cast Heal Ward a little further away from yourself. MKB, Swift Blink. Yeah, I like Swift Blink a lot. Swift Blink's really good. I think the first time I played Jug, it was recommended to me to get Blink early. I bet he just bought Radiance to test it out because it got buffed. Probably. Hey Logan. Getting a sandwich. When you go to the fridge for a sandwich, but instead you find a cheesecake and some pickled cucumbers. Yum. Are you allowed to eat it this time? Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for your concern. Isn't pickled cucumbers just pickles? Well, no. What do you think pickled radish is? Pickled radish. Is it pickled radish or pickles? What about a pickled gurke? Is it pickle? What about being in trouble? Is it pickle? We call them pickles. Well, pickle is a method of preparation of a vegetable. It means you put sour and salt on it. Vinegar and salt. You can put vinegar and salt on anything and it's a pickle. But what's a pickle? In this case, it's cucumber. You are wrong. I am so right, it hurts. In Freedom Land, pickles have one meaning, you socialist. Well, in my country, there's pickles enough for everyone. We have all kinds of pickles. You have the freedom to be limited. Americans. If I pickled a banana, as an American, who speaks for all Americans in chat? If I pickled a banana, would you say that's a pickle because it's shaped like a gurke? It's shaped like a gurke and it's vinegar and salt. Yep, that's a pickle. What kind of pickle? I don't know that. And anytime you disagree with me, how about you come on over here and liberate me? And I'll show you some Dutch hospitality with my Dutch oven. I don't appreciate this hostility. Well, it's a joke. Americans in the South call all sodas Coke. You want a Coke? Yeah, what kind? Pepsi. What if it's grape flavored? Can I have some Coke? Which kind? The purple one. Did Grubby just threaten to Dutch oven everyone? Well, I can't, can I? Unless you have a really big blanket. I know he's probably not your style. What's your thoughts on Underlord? Dude, why would you say that? He's so my style. I played lots of Underlord. He was one of my favorites. 1612. He gave me 40 MMR delta. Or, no, 120. Or 90.
Your turn to ban.
I don't know, after Naga Draw, I just guessed. I used to play offlane, you know. I was an offlane main. Luna offlane?
10 seconds remaining.
You didn't play offlane, you played Tide. I've played all kinds of offlane, bro.
Your turn to pick.
All kinds, I swear.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I did play a lot of Tide. I feel like there were more complaints about me spamming Tide than almost any other hero. When he's such a fun hero to watch and play. I don't get it. Nagasheim against Pudgepig, weird. It's fine. Patches. There's a small chance that he's good. Did your love for Spectre drop off? Yep. Thoughts on banana on pizza? Okay, so I was in Gran Canaria, which is an island belonging to Spain, in 2006. And I ordered something, I didn't know what it was, and there was banana on pizza, to my shock, horror, and consternation. Not only was there banana on the pizza...
Is my mic working? Can you hear me?
Yes. Not only was there banana on the pizza, but there was garlic as well. I was presented with one of the greatest dilemmas of my lifetime. Go hungry or eat it.
Let's go for the first spot top lane.
If I were to go eat it, and then admitted to it in public, I would forever be known as the banana garlic pizza lover.
Now be safe for a bit.
A reputation I may not be able to live down. And yet if I didn't eat, I would be hungry and one experience poorer.
Indeed.
It was an impossible dilemma. In the end, I flipped a coin. And my life was never the same. Judgment be damned. By God, I'm a banana garlic pizza lover, and I don't care who knows it. If that's illegal, if that's wrong, take me to the madhouse.
Leon, try to run to us. Oh fuck. I think you are dead already. Yeah,
After that, I immediately took the chance to buy some frozen supermarket pizzas and put my own banana and garlic on them to ameliorate them, to glorify them.
I thought he could run away actually, or I
And sure enough,
try to kill him.
It was great. And the best thing is,
let's do that.
you can slice bananas the long way, you can slice them the short way,
exactly.
You can make discs,
Damn,
or you can make longish slices.
Fuck it again, bottom.
And it all tastes the same. Sweet, with that particular banana aroma. No matter how you slice it, slice you nice.
Make a splash. From sea to shore.
Do you think he noticed that I did some body blocking?
Sea calls. Yes. As commanded.
Do you put raw garlic? Well, no, it goes in the oven.
No Slytherin may fail. Serpentine. Yes. So you say. You didn't want that, did you? Honor guides me. Six. Any way you slice it. Indeed. Cut to the chase.
17%.
No Slytherin may fail. My blade. Yes. The sea calls.
It's fine, they're really low.
Yeah, I will take it bottom. Pause goes no region.
Bara has heals off.
Yeah, it's on. Can we try to kill him actually now?
No, no,
nah,
no, no.
get
I have
the
nothing. I
creeps.
have nothing.
Yeah, get the creeps. I'll just try to stop him from pulling.
Paladin to the rest. From sea to shore. Well done.
The best way to stop someone from pulling
No slithering
is to block the freaking camp.
Blade.
Yes.
Okay, maybe. Leon, can I go bottom? Can I go top? I think you can kill them at bottom.
It's a little bit too much talking for my liking.
No slithering.
Ryan, go bottom, help Raga, please.
As commanded. You're through.
I'll just tag Naga.
Don't you guys hate talkers?
Someone.
Slithering. Cut to the chase.
That should help.
Yeah, Rubik 5 is actually not that strong. He kind of needs to be 4 to be a bit more greedy.
You nice. Make a splash. Indeed. Slither hither. Attack.
My grave.
So you say. From sea to shore. Sorry to disappoint you. Serpentine.
Misclick.
Cut to the chase. Yes. For the truth. As commanded. Honor guides me. Not yet.
Out the devil.
Slay you.
Didn't bring him much luck either. Bristle's like, where's my lion?
Indeed. Thieves all. No slithering may fail. Now you.
To hell!
Any way you slice it.
You were no match for Stormbreaker.
Slithering.
Bro, go just.
Hey,
bottom,
guys,
left,
just
lane,
go,
guys.
just go 3 top. No more people here. Just give me solo XP.
Need the same thing, man. There is just.
Make a splash. The sea calls.
I don't want him here anymore.
Nice.
It's very distracting from farm. It didn't do any good.
Slither hither. Make a splash.
He's only been feeding opponent a bit. Like sometimes Patch is low, but Patch would just heal up again. Nice hook.
So grows the golden throne. Melee.
I just want to be done with like Bara and Patch constantly getting free kills.
Serpentine. Now you pay. Any way you slice it. Slither hither. Cut to the chase.
Your top tower is under attack.
No, poor Bristle's alone.
You honor guides me.
top tower is under attack.
Attack!
White liquor.
No Slytherin may fail.
This is not a Radiance game for sure.
You're through. Slice you nice.
So patch got quite strong.
No Slytherin may fail.
Don't get close enough.
Wonder how Timber and Necro is doing. Necro's winning. So mid is winning. Rubik. Rubik, yeah, ouch. And then that is just a number.
Radiant's turret has been killed.
Oh shit.
Why when I'm solo I can kill them and when you are coming, you and Lion, you are fucking up everything.
Hey, amen.
You stuck here. Can you do that?
Not well delivered feedback, but I feel the exact same way.
Have a Lion that never stands murder. Have you that never stands murder. Nothing at all.
I love you guys, but I'm gonna play in quiet for a bit.
Suffer. So you say.
The enemy's middle tower has
No
fallen.
Slytherin. Use all.
I empathize with what he's saying. I have very thin skin. I can't listen to angry people.
The sea calls. Yes. I will gut you.
I know they're just trying to help, but they can't. They can't do shit.
So you say.
Rubik did not help me, and neither did Lion.
Now you pay.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Woo-ha-ha-ha.
Cut to the chase.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Suffer.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Make a splash.
He's like, no, my camp.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Slither hither.
Okay then.
Yes. No Slytherin may fail. Attack.
No Slytherin may fail.
Got you. Loaded to the gills. Now you pay. Gutted. Slytherin time. There I am. Slither. No Slytherin may fail. Honor guides me. 6. Thieves all. Slice you
Your
nice.
bottom tower is under
Nice, we got the catapult.
Indeed. From sea to shore. Cut to the chase. Anyway, no Slytherin may fail. Yes. Loaded to the gills. You're through. Slytherin, I will gut you.
Your middle tower
You
is under
catch
attack.
in my voice. There I am, as commanded.
Your middle tower
So
is
you
under
say.
attack.
Yes. Attack.
We're gonna be okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Slay you from sea to shore. For the truth. The sea calls.
tower is under attack.
Make a splash. Cut to the chase. Serpentine.
Nice free farm punch. He's getting a what? Shroud, I guess. To damage himself less, right? With his spell.
No Slytherin may fail. Suffer.
With rot.
So you say. Indeed. Make a splash. Serpentine.
Are we really killing him together?
No Slytherin may fail. Slytherin.
I doubt it.
Honor guides me. Attack. Restitution. Any way you slice it. My blade sinks. Slither hither. Under the sea call.
Okay, we are. Good job. And he has dismember. That's why he plays Rubik.
I will gut. Honor guides me. Indeed, yes. Yes. Make a splash.
I don't do this enough. Taking creep waves towards myself. It's so nice.
Lay you open. Oh no. No Slytherin may fail.
What's Bara doing?
From the sea to shore. Attack. Slither you through. The tide raises any way.
It's illusion. Okay, that makes sense. Duh.
My blade sinks. Melee.
Your top tower is under attack.
You become feast for the flesh.
We'll sing as the sea calls. Slytherin. Attack. Honor guides me. The sea calls. Manta style. As commanded. Any way no you Slytherin may fail. Yes. Gutted. Suffer. Netted. No Slytherin may fail. I'm under attack. Cut to the chase. Cut to the chase. Any way no Slytherin may fail.
Okay, guess I'm not top anymore.
Now you know Slytherin
Middle
may
tower is
fail
under
as
attack.
commanded. Tis a rising sea, the sea calls. Now you pay. So you say. Slice you nice. You're through. We'll sing hard. My blade sings. Attack.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. No Slytherin may
Radiant
fail.
structures are fortified.
Suffer.
Your top tower is under
Thieves
attack.
all. As commanded.
Your top tower is under attack.
No Slytherin may fail. Make a splash. The sea calls. Indeed.
Your top tower is under attack.
Slither hither, serpentine. Slice you nice.
Your top tower is under attack.
My net grows stronger. Honor guides me. No slave may fail. From sea to shore, cut to the chase. Loaded to the gills. Flay you open. Melee. Gut you. From sea to shore. There I am. Yes. No slithery slither may fail to the chase. Serpentine. Indeed. Slithering. Worthy of the net. The sea calls. Honor guides me. Attack as command. Splash. Anyway, you silence under attack.
Nice.
Yes.
Time to unmute. I've had my piece.
So you say. I will gut you. Honor
Enemy's top
guides.
tower has fallen.
The sea calls. I will gut you. Melee. Suffer.
Guess Necro wasn't happy that I killed the creeps.
No slithering. Oh look. It's slithering sea to shore. Spicy nice.
Sometimes I wonder why people do that.
Flay you open.
Like just to run into enemy 4v5. There's something I don't understand about Dota. Like this is considered an important space making mechanic. Always wonder, is it my fault? Or should you not?
Your honor guides me.
NMR is just a number.
The sea calls. As commanded.
I like it when they determine that one of them is real. Because it's getting microed a lot, but it turns out it's just an illusion anyway.
Slither hither. Attack. Indeed. My song grows sweeter. So grows the golden trove. Attack. Yes. Now you pay. You're through. No slithering may
They want to fight.
I want to rust, then I'll fight.
We need Bristle back.
Cut to the chase. My blade sings.
We only.
Did he die to Riptide? Yeah, he did. It's funny.
Slice you nice. I'm under attack.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Slither hither.
Oh god. That's what happens when you force a fight. When you don't want to fight yet. Baited by Witch Doctor? Yeah, that's sexy Witch Doctor ass. I saw him retreat and I was like, no. Song? I was silenced. You can literally not sing if you are silenced. For reference, look at Little Sea Mermaid. Ariel. Ursula took her voice. Cannot sing. Spirit Vessel, Oracle Venom, and he's building, I guess, Aghanim Scepter. Could be Peekabee, but I guess it's Aghanim Scepter. Can't you just hum? Yeah, but it's just comforting, not lullaby.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
They took a very good, quick decision to immediately get Roshan. Good for them. MMR is just a number.
Got you.
Can I kill him?
Got him. Make a splash. No slithery calls. Yes. Indeed. Attack. Suffer. Honor guides me. I will gut you. Now you pay. As commanded. So you say. Melee.
Why is it we're still the ones applying pressure? Even though they have Aegis.
Make a splash. Yes. Indeed. No slithering.
It's right before Tarask.
We'll sing a scene called
Your bottom tower is under
Anyway
attack.
from sea to shore.
If they just waited a little bit more.
You pay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Attack. Slithering. Honor guides me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We're still the one
Radiant structures
getting tower first.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Under attack.
Ooh.
Yes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
There I am. No slithery. You nice. Melee.
I recognize bait.
Cut to the chase. Yes. My blade is spit. Honor guides me.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Slithering.
Bristle got baited.
There's a new catch.
Just dumb
in my
decisions.
voice. No slithering may
Your middle
fail.
tower is under
Got
attack.
you. Yes. The sea call. There I am. From sea
Your middle tower is under attack.
So you say. Now you pay.
How is the Timbersaw thing still here?
May fail. Attack. For the
It's a bug?
Middle tower has fallen.
Any way you slice it. Not cut to the chase. In my net. I will gut you. No slithering may fail. As commanded. No slithering may fail. Melee.
Oh shit.
Slithering.
Into the creep wave. Snitch. Creep snitch. After Bloodthorn, I get Butterfly. And Bloodthorn will be... It's very good against Timbersaw. But I can't do it when BKB is still available. That would be a waste. It's an insta-kill on Spirit Breaker.
Tossed back. Yes. Attack.
Your bottom tower is under
My
attack.
blade sings. Slither from sea
We can fight.
to shore. Honor guides me.
Grind me down.
Your bottom tower
The
is
sea
under
calls.
attack.
Slice you nice. I die.
Got Muerta at least. They have a lot of chunky boys.
Triple kill.
Timber is very strong, yeah. Smiley face.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Skadi will be good. Yeah, let's do Skadi. We finish Bloodthorn and then Skadi. They don't rely much on physical attacks, so Butterfly, it is a big damage amp, but evasion isn't so valuable.
Is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
I could also do Silver Edge. Why Heart? You need it if you want to keep sending healthy illusions.
I'm just getting the swim of things. Yes. Gutted thieves all. No Slytherin may fail. Any way you slice it. I will gut make a splash. Now you pay. In my net. From sea to shore, slither hither. Yes. Loaded thievery level. No Slytherin may fail. Make a splash. The sea grows. Slytherin may fail. Shore. As commanded. Indeed. Yes. Now you make a splash. Slay you. Honor guides me. Gut you. I'm under attack. No Slytherin may fail.
Your top tower has fallen.
Dying. So you say.
Yikes, I made it too obvious which one is it. I could buy back. I think we're dead already. Unless... I think Timber's too strong. I mean, my team just ran it down too hard. Like, even when they were weaker, for some reason, they would run into the opponent on the other side. They lacked direction and cohesion and a plan. Bad item build, to be honest? No, it's not bad.
Your top tower
It's not
is
bad.
under attack.
our hand was forced to help a bunch of times before we were 100% ready. I mean, I said I want to fight with Tarask and they fight here 4v5. That's just dumb. I'm very strong when I first get Tarask, but not if opponents keep dying.
Your top tower is under attack.
Manta the shithole. Manta the shithole, they have Vessel. They have Vessel, they have Fear, they have the Silence. I've been dodging, you can dodge hooks with it. Manta is an amazing item. It gets better the better you use it. It's a farm accelerant. I think they're going Roshan again. High ground? What the hell, man? You can't just high ground. You can't just high ground. This is boring style. Oh, I don't mind if they high ground. It's better than dying.
From sea to shore, honor guides me. Commanded. Melee. No Slytherin may fail. Serpentine. Loaded to the gills. We'll sing like a sea call the chase. Yes. Any way you slice it. Attack! Sixth. My blade sings slithering. Sweet dreams.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yes, honor guides me. Yes, the sea calls.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom barracks
I don't know. Yeah, like I said, Aegis, but like
Your bottom barracks are
we have backdoor protection now. I pushed all the lanes into their own side of the map. Necro ulting that Morita? Yeah. I mean, I need to focus Witch Doctor, not Morita. It's my bad. He should be killed first. Muerta died to blade mail. Witch Doctor was spamming a shard. Yeah, it may not have worked. I played that fight wrong, I guess. Oh, if only he got his blade mail off. So many chains. Timber is having a fantastic game and now he has Scythe of Ice. Does your team have Vessel? No.
So you say, you oversuffer. From sea to shore. Any way slither hither. Sixth. The sea calls. Melee, so you say. No Slytherin may fail. Honor, God, indeed. Slice you nice. Ow! Snagged.
Nice. Fair enough. Fair enough. That was tone deaf by me. Yeah, I actually expected the silence to be interrupted when I went through the fear. Isn't BKB the answer to all the magical damage? Yes. Yes, it is. You're right. If I am going in with the main Naga, which probably I have to, right? But if I BKB, the problem is, yeah? The problem is, if I get BKB, they'll know which one is real as well, and I can still get dismembered. So, yeah, I'd really rather not rely on that.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
I think our supports weren't that good, but I don't think anyone really did amazing.
Your top tower is under attack.
Look what just washed ashore.
I think a lot of bad decision, poor cohesion and mentality.
Tower has fallen.
And people didn't itemize the counter either.
Restitution.
Yeah, Megas already.
Your top has fallen.
Oh, no, it's not Megas yet.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Oh. GG. Timber's kind of strong. I didn't get my basher because I flew my courier through enemies. It's fine.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Timber itemized well. Bloodstone makes a lot of sense against that many illusions.
Your middle tower has fallen.
It's mostly a momentum problem. Just too many free kills given. People could have just relied on me, but they kept dying. Top and bot, my support and my offlane kept dying. Necros did well mid, and I was fine bot. GG. Yeah, I think Timber must have top net worth. Actually, yeah, he has more net worth. The kills are worth a lot. GG. How many smokes did your team use? I mean, there was no cohesion. They didn't like each other very much from the start. So I think maybe smokes were used entirely personally. Maybe one, and then run right into the meat grinder 4v5. But I wouldn't be surprised if no smokes were used. Let's see. 3 smoke Rubik, 2 lion, 1 bristle. Yeah, look, the win rate was fine, but they just kept fighting without me. Yeah, I didn't really like how Lion and Rubik played it too much. I can't say that I would have done better on support, but it wasn't that good. I was not really under any threat much from Pudge and Spirit Breaker in lane, and I would have been fine to leave it a bit earlier. Most of the net worth advantage that that Pudge has over me is just killing Rubik. I would have had more farm, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Rubik was dying a lot. I mean, it's tough. He gets hooked. You die. I've had games like that. Not a huge fan of double bracers either, usually. Double bracer Vanguard. But maybe it's... I mean, I don't know how Bristle builds. Maybe it's because he had to build cheap. Let me check if I'll play one more or not. Bristle feels horrible to play behind from. He needs to take some safer farm instead of trying to make things happen with Necro. Yeah. And then they were like telling him Bristle needs to join us, blah, 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 blah. But like, that was based on the assumption that we needed to make something happen. Whereas I would allege, partially based on my self-knowledge of my playing Naga, that we didn't need to make anything happen. I don't think we were afraid of any timer if we split the map. As a Dota player in a Dota draft, you need to understand if it is very important that you make plays on the other side of the map based on the draft and who has the better carry. And the second thing is whether you can, even if it is important. If you can't, then you don't. And I feel like we both couldn't because supports kept dying. That means the opponent is fed. Secondly, I don't think we needed to. Nice that you reached it, Sagittarian. Let me check if I'll play one more. Let's go last one. My wife asked, could it take 1 hour? I said, no, it's not going to be 1 hour. Surely. It's going to be fine. She lacks the critical information. Is your wife's a gamer too? Yeah, she is. She just showed me her match history. It was a bit red, so I was checking. She's playing Heroes, the other MOBA. The one other MOBA outside of Dota. I saw a bit of a red match history, so I was asking if she needs some of this. Some carry. But it'll have to wait till another day. On Thursday, maybe I'll carry the wifey. Ah, are you back in the Netherlands? Yes. Guys, did you notice something? Did you notice I'm not coughing anymore? After a month of coughing ad nauseum. At least, if I did in the stream, I didn't notice it. Like, it's suddenly gone like magic, like snow. Overnight. It's not really overnight. I had the feeling it was getting less. And then, you know, every morning I woke up and I was like... And then, now it's... Yeah. Yesterday, I was like, wifey, gather around. I went 6-1 in Dota. And she's like, I lost more in HOTS. I was like, aww. And she's like, every game, my offlaner, whose job it is to gather the most experience and deep push and push, would not solo lane. Every game, they were the lowest in experience gathering, and they're supposed to be the highest. Oh, what's wrong with people? Yeah, me too, bearded luchador, thanks. Does she stream too? Once in a blue moon. But she needs a new PC too. So whatever I'm buying for myself, we're buying for her too. Grubby, what's your secret of being so optimistic? Love you, thanks for the streams. Well, I'm not always rainbow and sunshine, but you came from nothing and you're going to nothing. So what have you got to lose? Nothing. You get to enjoy it and find meaning along the way. So you do things you like, or you work to get money so that you can do things you like. That's it. That's my philosophy. And I love this stuff. Would you consider inviting her to play Dota, or do you actually love your wife? I have started to reconsider my urgent desire to introduce her to this new game I love. You are nothing. Grubby post-COVID. Is being a streamer a good job? I'd say it's pretty damn good, Demon Hunts. It's not easy for everyone, especially if you're not big enough to be self-sustainable, and then you're trying to be... I mean, you're technically not self-sustainable, right? You're sustained by others. But, I mean, you can make an argument for everyone that works in a society that you are being sustained by others. So, okay, let's say self-sustainable. It's harder if you're like really small and you're like agonizing about how to get bigger, but it just won't happen. Like, oh, I have 5 viewers. How do I get to 30? Do I need a better microphone? And like, it can be really grueling and arduous. But if it is rolling a bit, it's not without its insecurities and stresses and difficulties and challenges. But I mean, I love it. It's, as they would say in Dutch, it's written on my body. It's written on my body. Het is me op het lijf geschreven. It means it fits you. Better than coal mining. Yes, I think so. It's kind of like it's tattooed on you since birth. What's written? Streaming. Get that shirt off. I want to see some writings. It was a metaphor. That's because you haven't done any coal mining. It's actually quite nice when you get to it. If you ignore the heat, the air, and the soot. Do you ever worry about the future? Not nearly as much as some people, Sagar. For better or worse, worrying can help you to act in a way that is prudent. But I'm a bit more like a golden retriever sometimes. I don't think much about the future. Doesn't mean it's gonna be the best for me, but I believe it will be okay. Is your ear don't hurt with hours on that headphone? Yeah, I actually have very sensitive ears. And this headset, I did a lot of review hunting. It is a very open cup, so you can hear everything outside. You can hear your own voice, which means you don't have to project your voice. For some headsets, it's such a closed cup that you can barely hear yourself, and you'll end up shouting to people because you don't think they can hear you. If you have that kind of headset and you have a problem with shouting, then you want to feed back the audio of your mic back into your own headset. You can do this with hardware and maybe with software, I'm not sure. But this one don't need, because I can hear everything outside. And it's very comfortable, and it doesn't actually touch my ears. It's on the area outside my ears. And that was really important to me, because when I wear other people's headsets, I get so much ear pain that it goes all the way from my ears down to my jaw, down to my neck even, and even below my neck. That even if I touch here, it hurts. I kind of... It's like an ear infection, even though it's based on physical irritation. You can't do it with software because it costs delay. Yeah, I have it with hardware, so maybe you cannot with software. I have considered not playing tournaments if they don't let me wear my own headset, or if I'm forced to wear their headset. Are your Sennheisers light enough that it doesn't cause a dent on your head? Yeah. Yeah. I have a little bit of... so recently, the last few days, I've been feeling like my head is different. A little bit. But for the most part, no. Have you ever got a neck or back problem because of playing too long? Yes, but it can also be because you sit wrong. Your chair, your table height, chair height. 8 hours a day I sleep. The man 18. What Sennheiser model is it? It's in my description. You should know that it doesn't have a 3.5 standard millimeter jack. Just look in my description. I think it's the HD599. I can really vouch for it. They never sponsored me, I just found them by reviews. It's really nice. And this search is taking forever. Let's play... Do we play one support game? Is that stupid? Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. We're gonna lose because we play support. Dumb, dumb, dumb. But I want to play one more game. Dumb, 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 dumb. Maybe we can play Clockwork and it's gonna be fine. I've been owning with Carrie. Why is your streaming schedule so late? I like it. Why would it be stupid? Because I've been practicing mostly Carrie and winning with Carrie. So I play support, I'm more likely to lose. See? We've been having a pretty good run with one. Yeah, I suppose it is, Ludo. We met through gaming, my SO and I, Total Tosser. So it's a common theme between us. We both like gaming. I could not have imagined mating with someone. No, I could imagine mating with someone. I could not have imagined becoming someone's mate if their opinion on games was, are you playing those stupid games again? I think I'd rather be single if my spouse or if my partner, my girlfriend, didn't like games. I find not liking games to be inscrutable. Not understandable. It's like not having hobbies, in my mind. I know a few people that don't like games. And what do they like then? Human drama. I mean like real drama. Fights, instigating, social games. I don't like social games. What is your SO play? Heroes of the Storm, Warcraft 3, and Starcraft 1. And some Hearthstone. 4 Blizzard games. She used to play Counter-Strike as well. And Zelda, Final Fantasy. The sea rises. My best friend is like that. He doesn't have any hobbies. Maybe he does. But they're just too embarrassing to share with you, Pete. We're off lane. Oh, I see. I see, I see.
5 seconds remaining.
Then? What do I pick? How did you know, Caspiana?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Okay, I've swapped with good guy Kev. He's off lane now. Psych. I'm playing Warlock off lane. He's watching the stream, so he knows I'm joking. Okay. Alas, I was born a man. How do you even win with Naga? I love this hero, but I have 40% win rate. It does 0 damage, doesn't even feel like playing a carry. Please make a guide on YouTube or something. Okay. Ask me again tomorrow. Before I start my first game. Let me think. I'm against... Uh-huh. Is it, it's Undying Darkseer, isn't it? I might want a stick. Someone gave this Warlock skin to me, Silent. Am I a fan of Dragon Ball? No, I'm not. Not at all. I found it lame as hell, but hear me out. I got dubbed Dragon Ball in Dutch. I suspect it lost much of its luster in that manner.
Prepare for battle.
Well, too bad.
By the power of Goroth.
Max, Bond, and slow? No. No. Wait, let me read. Wait, I don't have any words. Am I too late to sell my clarities? Yes, I am. No words, easy.
Hear my word.
I am actually playing Warlock with Scepter this time. They buffed Scepter quite a bit.
30 seconds to battle.
Don't try to pretend. I know you're... What is this?
Summoned for.
Oh, what a horrible play. What a horrible play.
I command it.
It seems like yesterday we taught Grubby how to pull aggro. He's already making guides. Yeah. I'm not listening to anything. What are you saying? How could he say that? Considering he's not listening to me.
Darkness stalks. Avowed.
I'm not against Undying. That means it's Muerta 4 Darkseer 3. Oh my god, Quelling Claws. What a chat.
Indubitably.
Good job, Things. You bonehead. What a dumb play. What a dumb
Good
observer
night from
word.
America.
At my command. Indeed. Sworn of shadows.
3 and 4?
She could die, man. She could die.
I'm die 7 times still now.
By my demon staff.
I must kill top spell actually.
I got it, nice. Just stack this and we win, yeah.
He just wants to get value from his healing self. I've been doing that trick in Warcraft 3 as well. Oh, he has an ion shell now. Hey, at least we got first blood, huh?
By the power of Goroth.
Thank you so much.
Feel me.
Denied.
I command.
I'm gonna bring a mango for
You can
Clinks.
pull as a puzzle or kill her. I have nothing. We can dive her next ability.
Oh, yes. Indeed. Avowed. Home. Kor vor Dakar.
He's been doing fine against Darkseer, it looks like.
I'm under attack.
Wait, next one.
My ashes grow cold.
You get so much damage, bro.
Oh, kill me as well.
You get so
Nice
much
one.
damage.
Falcon bladed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, come on.
Going well down there.
Gather darkness.
You get so much damage from the
Yeah.
card or what?
Yes, I need you to say that before you go.
GLGL Grubby.
Thank you.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You can kill her. She's so fucking exposed.
Indubitably.
Who wants cookies? Not too bad.
I command it.
Yo, thank you for the sub, appreciate it.
By the power of Goroth.
Clinks is doing fine.
Kar Korzan. I go.
We can do a half pull soon to help.
Sha sha. At my command.
Ah, it's catapult time. Oh, they had an observer ward here.
Indeed. The smoke thickens.
We can go now.
Forth.
Next wave.
In a big spot.
Tower is under attack.
Indeed. Cry havoc. Pitched battle.
Clinks is just easily winning this one. I don't know how it's so easy for him, because I didn't do shit. He doesn't even have regen and he got 0 poked. What a joke.
Oh yes. Zan Korabos Kor Koramord.
Blind fuck, man.
I'm under attack.
They're useless here. Should I go help bot? I'm not doing anything except leeching. I feel like if I go bot, we'll just die together, because bot is already so strong comparatively. I should be stacking, yeah. And not just the camps that are closest to the opponent. But although they are the easiest to stack. God, they're feeding. Okay, stop trying to make play spot and just passive soak. What the hell is he doing? Okay, I see. What the hell is he doing? I get it now. I tanked the gank, yeah. And I'll come back and I'll bring him some goodies. Except I have no money because I bought. I'll heal him. I have no clarity. I think this Clinks is gonna be alright. The Observer thing was bad, but everything since has looked pretty good.
Indeed.
Just need to make sure we have enough gold for that XP tome.
Attack. Carabos, Caracas.
Nice. That's what I like. Ka-ching. He has good leave the lane timing too, right? I need to do more. Oh my god, Snap insta took it. Greedy minx. Does she need it? Yeah, even more than me. Soon I need to go to the Ancients and do more stacking. But for now I need some XP and gold. Thank you very much, Suma Bear, for the sub.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Summoned forth.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm not even sure the sentry is near enough.
Don't back down, water.
Your top tower is under attack.
If you out here, she was.
I pulled catapult. I pulled catapult wave into losing my tower.
Your top tower has fallen.
Smolders. My word.
Kind of a classic.
Dark litany.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Tinker popping off? Yeah.
I'm under attack.
I need level 6 before I can do anything, man. Why didn't you deny tower? I was focusing on something else, like last hitting catapult. I should have. It was easy to do. Until I get 6, I can't do anything.
Fiends take you. Oh, yes. Indeed. My dominion.
Okay.
Indubitably. Gold for my foe. Avowed.
My Clinky boy is doing fine. I want to get Shard, then Arcane Boots.
My flame lights your trail.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
By the power of Gorus.
I guess I should go mid.
The enemy's
Not
middle
bot.
tower
That's Klink's
has
job.
fallen.
Arise. Fiends take you.
Beyond repair.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Indeed.
Your top tower is under attack.
Indubitably.
Leave it, leave it, leave it. That's more.
Radiant's courier.
Don't go to them, don't go to them.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
We can bait them bot. Or we can go bot. I'm fucking retarded.
Hear my word. I'm under attack.
Why am I here? Why? I didn't realize it was over. I was looking at my career. It's okay. That was bad. Oh, nice. Dude, Klinks is owning. Yeah, my boy. My boy. Klinks is owning hard. Yo, EE, I can get used to that. Thanks, man. Spreading the love I see, like always, EE.
Warlock. Kor Mordakar.
Wow, that's a lot of mana.
Karaboskor Koramand.
Karaboskor, Koramam.
Pitched battle.
We try to find waves that nobody else likes.
Snap, can you leave me bottom?
Help.
Okay.
Probably near this.
The machine.
A lot of stuff here will give it.
Oh, yes.
Snap, come with us.
Summoned forth.
Okay.
I go. Darkness heals you.
Bounty killing.
You probably want 4-star first? No, I know what I'm doing. Trust me.
Why you go in my triangle, guys? Stop do it, please.
CB's нахуй.
Give me triangle and bottom
This is
lane.
clean.
You can farm top. Top is free. Hello.
Top they gank us so you don't do anything. Shut the fuck.
Dude, Klinks is not meant to do anything yet. Let him farm. He's been playing great.
Can farm here.
Yep, I'll be there. I have ulti. I can protect.
Tower is under attack.
I can farm here.
Your top tower is under attack.
Smart money.
By the power of Goroth.
I can bait with illusion.
Okay, should we smoke? Snap, me, and Elder.
At my command. I go.
That's a no, I guess. He dodged my heal.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Always ward one area and then go to the other side of the map and ward and invade it. Perfect. This is legend tactics. They 100% saw us coming or were smoked. You really gotta start bonding before ult. We were bonded. We smoked together. If you bond before ult, it's super obvious you're gonna do it, by the way. We were fatally bonded. I'm gonna start pushing out top.
Summoned forth.
Well, let's wait 1.5 minutes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Attack.
Why isn't anyone farming mid?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Indubitably.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hear my word.
I want to play 5 different places on the map at this time.
Gather darkness. Unhallowed.
How is that a stun, dude? That's bullshit. Ain't no way.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Smoke and make way.
I can't, I have no ult.
Dire structures are fortified.
Triangle is warded.
Tower is under attack.
Coming.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You know, we can't play only play Baroku.
Nobody took DD.
Smoke here.
Ward is on the right side.
Okay, okay.
Double damage.
I can't check it yet, because I'm here with smoke.
I take it.
Wasted smoke, man.
At my command.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
Words of power. Core. I command it.
I prefer to just play defensive and counter initiate for clinks.
Summoned forth.
Because I don't like us running into them too much.
Indeed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Go forth.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What the fuck is she doing?
Your soul to crush. At my command.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Alright, fine. That's fine. Tinker clean up. Where the hell is the tombstone? On top of the hill, I guess. Elder Titan is more of a counter initiator than initiator. I mean, I don't know how to play with him. Like, I would need to know what he wants. It's very simple what Warlock wants. Warlock wants to counter initiate, not to open a fight with Golem. If you open a fight with Golem before the opponent gets hit, if you don't blow them up, you have nothing left. You want... So if... That's why I guess I have the sense that I want to counter initiate. Because I don't think we're opening the fight. It's perfect if they go on us first.
Command it. I go. Your soul to crush.
Let's farm Tinker's jungle.
Top jungle is free, man. Look.
No, I'm taking it.
Indeed. Hear my word. Encircling dark. Indubitably.
Why we don't get rid of some cards? We can rush sometimes.
Sworn of shadows.
I have no idea what he's saying.
Pipsqueak. Kor Karamord. Not yet. Summoned forth. I'm not ready. From the
I'm gonna die for this. Oh yeah.
Indeed.
I'm on it.
Summoned forth.
Protect me if I ward. Thank you.
Indubitably.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Darkness heals you. Indeed.
All right, boys, we're ready. Now we get refresher. None of these support items. There we go. Let's get a dust and just to prove we're support. Oh yeah, because I have golem on 2. My illusions are on 3 and 4. Got him. XDD. Sentry care. Oh my god, my golems insta died. What? Right into Muerta ult. And you see, like, there was no damage. That's the problem. I've identified the issue. My teammates didn't do any damage. That's the problem.
Wait my hex and go fight.
Okay.
Summoned forth.
Wait this too.
Oh yes.
Oh my god!
I'm under attack.
You make a mockery of life.
Caught the smoke. Does she have blink? Hate these slow-paced games. Breaking smoke as a 5 is good. Yeah, it's fine. We don't have to fight. I don't think we can.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They don't have time. They not kill in time. No time.
Don't kill Roshan for them.
Okay. Go. Do not kill Roshan. Do not kill it fast. Okay, go. Okay, done.
I heal you.
I can go in.
Brutal. Good job. I did that. Smiley face. No, I didn't. Pew, pew, pew. No Greaves. A snap, can you get Guardian Greaves? Okay.
I'm under attack. Can you believe this? Oh.
GG. I don't think there's ever a situation where there's no point to do Guardian Greaves, but that's okay. I think it's ubiquitously good. It's over.
Astride the night.
Ubiquitously good. It's late for it now? Oh, maybe. It does get worse, that's true. Muerta, Gleipnir, Mask of Madness, but no BKB. Aura versus Seer is not optimal. Why not? You get regen and armor. Why is it bad?
It's not time yet.
That was a big upheaval. It's over.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I go.
Why does he lie and say he doesn't listen or something? This good guy Kevin is totally a Q sniper and listens to every word. He's like, who are you? Are you grubby? Yeah, I don't know because I'm not a sniper. I don't know. Types commands that get used on stream. What do you mean? Yeah, weird. Weird. It's just a coincidence.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
How came I here?
Not yet.
GG game.
You're of no account in my ledger.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Spawn of shadows.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Wretch.
The enemy's
By the
bottom
power
barracks
of
has fallen.
Goroth.
Yeah, who is he talking to? No idea.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Darkness.
I'm looking forward to use my ulti.
Structures are fortified.
Sha sha.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Summoned forth. I'm under attack. Chaos, come.
Help! GG. Easy win. See, not an hour game. Trust me guys, if you play Warlock, the chance that you win with farming wherever you can begging for alms for the poor. Alms for the poor. And then just building Aghanim Scepter is so much better. It's so much better. Oh, Enzich! Thanks, Snapfire, for the sub. Appreciate it. Sub to the grub. It's so much better to just build Aghanim Scepter than tactical shit like Force Staff. Don't build Force Staff unless you're high level. Ancient and above. Legend and below, just do this build. Shard, Scepter, Arcane, Refresher. Done. Chance of winning game with Tinker on your team and Huerta on enemy team is pretty good too. The Huerta was the only thing that was stopping us from walking over them. He was better than Drow. Almost double the damage. Didn't have BKB, but... Klinks. I think this Klinks was godlike. You guys are talking about Tinker. I feel like Klinks carried this game. Only time we won a fight was because I used every single item on you. Axe is ultra bad. If it is bad, then why is Warlock my top winning hero? As per DOTA2, Dota Plus battle stats. How am I 70% win rate on Warlock if Aghanims is bad? No one above 7k MMR buys Axe on Warlock? Yeah, nor am I. Nor would I if I was 7k. Like I'm saying, Legend and below build Axe. Axe got buffed as well. It's a longer stun now. Half a second extra stun ain't bad. That doesn't make item good. Yeah, exactly. It's not good, but it's good. Exactly. If you are 3k MMR, your goal should be to play like a 3.5k MMR. And if you're 3.5, you should play as a 4k. If you're 3k MMR and you're playing like an Immortal player, you're not going to climb. Because the game is different. You can't even recognize it. You can't even learn from an Immortal game. The best place to learn for a 3k MMR player is by watching 4k MMR games. I hear a lot of logic, but I don't see a lot of golems in your conversation, Enzich. I hear logic, but not a lot of golems. A lot of reasons, but I got 2 golems for you that say otherwise. Shard, Ags. I play like tops in every game where my supports gank my lane every minute. There's 0 chance that you mess up having an extra golem. But there's a very big chance you mess up Force Staff. And that's the truth. Yeah, Holy Locket Shard is pretty good too. But it's very passive defensive. Good games today, guys. We're 4-1. 4-1. Ursa, Naga, 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 Warlock. And yesterday we were 6-1. Go one more. I gotta go. It's time to watch Carnival Row with my dog and my wifey. See you guys. Thanks for watching. Good night. Thanks for the support. Bye. Remember, sub to the grub on YouTube. This Sunday I'm doing a full day of YouTube stream. If you're not seeing me on Twitch on Sunday, that's why. I'm trying out a full day YouTube stream. Warcraft 3. You can also see my schedule if you go to navigate below the video player. I'm gonna update it. Hold on. Wait, it's gonna actually take like a minute. Just wait a minute. No, never mind. I don't feel like doing it. Anyway, I'll just read it to you. How about that? Tomorrow, couple of games of Age of Empires 4, then full Dota. Thursday, couple of games of Heroes of the Storm, then full Dota. Friday, Diablo 4, early access. Saturday, I give you my thoughts on Diablo 4, and if it's good, we'll do more Diablo 4. And Sunday, full YouTube stream Warcraft 3. And then Monday, to reward y'all for your patience at occasionally seeing different games, we do a full Dota.